there. Ooh, no blood. Yes, they're still 8-handed. 7-handed. Who is that? Or five.
What do you think here? You were sitting there, you know, Jason's got all the chips and
Sure. Yeah, it was just was gonna be like that. Jason with all the chips was gonna be super aggressive. He's still even then. He was just picking up hands. He was throwing a lot of his hands. He was getting all in. They were decent hands. A lot of people were folding. One thing that I can say is I was waiting as much as I could, but I think I ripped all in a fair amount and Jason was all in. Well, I was not waiting as much as everyone else was, and I don't think that was me. Yeah, you know, GG. All good.
there was a handful of situations where some of our short staff some handers
Yeah, everybody.
Moses battled, but plus out in seventh here, $7,200 off a $400 buy-in. Now,
bad.
yeah, not bad at all. Everyone's locked up 9,500. The scores are just around the corner. It's a really, really good fight. If Roger has a plan, you know, we're the 10, it's a good spot. I really don't see. Jason's been in this spot a bit. This all-in is not enough money for him to fold. You know, that 570K is not much of his stack. I doubt he folds. Similar to the Queen Jack. I don't know if you saw the table. He
Yes.
committed, he called off Queen Jack. It was just too
I mean, he's raising so big that he's committed himself. He's raising big for good reason.
7-5. The bad news is about to hit him.
Yep. Nothing. The good thing is, though, Alex is fine.
Hero, hero. They're like whenever someone falls to be a hero. They're like the show. Go whenever someone falls to be a hero. They're like the show. Go whenever someone falls to be a hero. They're like the show. Go whenever someone falls.
I witnessed it all.
He witnessed it. Correct me if I'm wrong. He was a big fan about the pair with the king.
He turned to there. He had 5-3 off. Either flopped the 5 or he also had exactly the same exact For me, if I'm folding, I'm folding. Like, I don't think if I'm fold like this. Yeah, if I'm folding, I'm folding. called, Alex got folded, and we're off to 7 versus 10. Vito's in front.
Just about 30% for Esteban. Let's see if he can do it again. He survived 2 all-ins already up to this point.
Aces.
Well fought, Esteban. Gonna bust out in 5th place. They're flying now. They're flying now.
Fifth place is
Incredible.
that's good. Oh no. Yeah, we're down to 5.
Alright, so
He got
there it is. You're right. 9,500 for Esteban. We are now 5-handed. Just out 6th. And everyone has locked up a nice 5-figure score here today.
and you know what's even sexier than the pocket?
I don't know. I know
I
you
mean,
know. I
shoot,
haven't experienced.
I only have one. I mean,
pick this spot for it.
you're closer to 6 figures than 5 figures now, and you're over the half figure mark.
I hope I got that. Similar spot as you, I think it was about 160.
I don't think I think about it as much as I was lost on the Here's the all-in.
Alex is pulling the stand-up trick. Can't blame him. Wow, they're dropping like flies now, Seti. Seti gets into the booth. Everyone's just like, all right, time to bust out.
Yeah, no kidding, man. I wish I would have just folded it. These are tough games. Everybody has their battle.
So down to 4-handed now. 16.8K locked up for these final 4 players. Everyone's starting to get a little bit
Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8 high.
If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's gonna win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold. So you definitely want to target just full colors with this
quads as a player a decent frequency of the time. And he does call. Could have just shown the quads. And then he ate.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh,
that's not good.
and I feel, but no, yeah, he does fold.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Rounders Card Club here in San Antonio, Texas. This is Rounders Tonight, and there is our stage for tonight's 5-5 plus 25 big blind ante. The players are getting situated now as we speak, but it has been an action-packed 2 days. We're on day 3 of streaming in a row, 3 days in a row. We had the Sunday Fun Day, 1-2 plus $10 big blind ante game. Then yesterday we had the conclusion of the 2023 Poker Masters event. It was a 200K guaranteed that got 262K in the middle. The winner was Dwayne. If you remember the stream last night, seat 1, Dwayne ended up taking home just under $47,000. And tonight we've got a nice game for you. We got, of course, Big Daddy Chaz in the mix. We got JJ, aka Texas Poker Champ. We got your guy Jacob. Tonight we also have Yuchan in the mix. We got Rory in the mix. We have Trey in the mix. Trey ran deep in the Poker Masters event as well. And Yuchan actually last night final tabled the $2,000 buy-in high roller. I believe he ended up getting 4th or 5th for like $14,000. And that last event last night was won by Demetrius, a one-day President's Day event. First place was $44,000. So a really big payouts at Rounders yesterday. We had $47,000 paid out. We had the $44,000 paid out. And then now we got a fun game tonight. So everybody can start with a max of $3,000 in their stack. But as the stacks build, they can match the biggest stack at the table. So this is going to be a fun one tonight. And then Thursday, our first big event of a triple header coming up at the end of the week. Thursday we have the $300 buy-in, 20K guaranteed double trouble. If you bust, you get to re-enter for free. It's super simple, super easy. Best value Thursday tournament here in San Antonio, without a doubt. And after this is day 1 on Thursday. Day 2, we have a 20K guaranteed mystery bounty free roll on Friday. And then Saturday, we have the 30K guaranteed Saturday Splash is back in the mix. Saturday Splash took a break last week because we had the Poker Masters in town. But yes, this is a $300 buy-in tournament, 30,000 chips, 30-minute levels. All of these tournaments count towards your Hendon Mob, so this is very, very nice. But we got a 30K guaranteed Saturday at 4 p.m. Free rolls are starting. Free roll satellites start Friday at 2 p.m. There's one Saturday at 1 p.m. And yeah, you know what? For some reason on Saturdays, the tournament scene here in San Antonio was lacking, and Rounders was like, let's fix that. So the Saturday Splash was born. So we got a big end of the week. We've had a really big 2 weeks here at Rounders, actually. We could see here Rory in seat 8 with the blue shirt and the white and orangish red hat has taken his seat.
She's already moved out and everything?
We got a lot of good players. We got John George in this game as well. A couple of newer faces. Might have some special guests later. I'm not sure if this is totally accurate as far as their starting stacks. We will know in a little bit. But our players are getting ready. This is going to be a fun one tonight. I'm really excited to actually shift to cash after the tournament yesterday. It was pretty crazy. We had a huge chip leader, Jason, the entire tournament, just like had all the chips at the final table yesterday. And was able to, for the most part, run over the table. So this is a nice change
What
pace.
place you get? What was that?
16. Oh, you got 4?
Good job, buddy.
And here we go. We're going to start off tonight with a bomb pot.
Nice. Did you come 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double board
lost
bomb
money.
pot.
I was definitely.
Oh, look at this. We got Dylan. Has flopped quads on the bottom board. It's showing as the top board on the graphics, but you get what I'm saying. So quads for Dylan. He's locked up the one board. Let's see how he can actually lose that one. We've got clubs on the bottom. Let's see who's got clubs. Do not see any clubs. Oh, we got Jack 8 of clubs there. Yuchan's got Jack 8, 7 of clubs.
I know.
He's got a shot at that bottom board if he stays in.
Playing the other night.
JJ has a gut shot. Too low straight. Dylan bets 100 with his quads, and unfortunately for him, just no one has anything at all.
I king.
I like JJ's hat there. Green and yellow, Oregon type of vibes, trucker hat.
Thick and solid.
Biggest loss ever today. Right before the quarter.
And then Chaz is in seat 9. He will be there shortly. I saw him
Why do you show I got done?
out on the floor when I was coming back here.
Remember,
So let's see the seating arrangement here, actually. We got Chaz in seat 9. We got Rory in seat 8. We got Trey in seat 7.
You know how much he's in for today?
We have Joshua C in seat 6. Then John George is in seat 5.
Once an hour, not an hour.
We got Jacob in seat 4. And these are their actual starting stacks
20 to go. Yeah.
that you can see there.
Let's the tournament by today.
8 race. 50.
All right, so we got the
What is
straddle on to 20. Rory makes it
So
50
it's
with
the
pocket
ante, and
9s.
then you can
And you can see
straddle.
JJ in
The
seat
ante
1,
that I got.
Yuchan
Oh,
in
it's a
seat
5-5
2.
with the $25 any?
Yes, sir.
And then Dylan in seat 3. That's the first pot there. What's up, Dylan?
Gargle my fucking nugs. On stream?
John
Definitely.
George
Is this
is
5-5?
down.
We would get
Right?
some
Yeah, we're
viewers.
playing 5-5, right?
We would. Big gargle. We would see what's going on the rounders. There would be some
gargle
screenshots.
150
And
the wager
Yuchan is
for my
free
good
bet
friend
to
Yuchan.
150. And if you remember the last stream, Yuchan and Rory were sitting next to each other in seat 2 and 3, or actually 1 and 3, I believe it was, and they were just relentless versus each other. 3 bet, 4 bet.
Using my phone gonna be.
Okay, so Yuchan 3 bets the ace jack, flops top pair, top kick. He's going to bet 125. On this board here, Rory's going to be calling at least 1. So the question is how this proceeds after that. King of clubs on the turn. Rory does have the 9 of clubs. No clubs for Yuchan. Let's see how he proceeds with this king.
I am up today.
All right, decides to check.
Thank you, sir. I was on a
Today's game ended up being okay.
Now, if Rory bets or checks again here, Yuchan might see an opportunity to value bet at this point.
That was a pretty good game.
The question is going to be the sizing. We got $600 in the middle.
4 weeks has been an insane upswing.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, Hammer. Don't look at me.
Was it
absolutely torture?
was it a bet you lost that you had to come back over here? Or what?
No. Looking at this lineup, it's fucking
Yesterday was
shit
like
the
about
only
the
way
worst
that
I've ever run in a single day.
Bad boy.
Yuchan's going to go with 375. Rory snaps him. So the check on the turn got him paid.
375? 370? Yes, sir.
I think we're going to have another Rory and Yuchan night. First, no limit hold'em hand. The boys are at it again. Fairly standard situations. I think the only thing that might be a little, sometimes less standard for some people, maybe the check on the turn. But it was a pretty dodgy turn. You don't really want to bet there with the ace jack, get check raise, and then just ask yourself, why did I bet there? And we've also noticed on the last few streams some really nice spots that players are going after, looking to check and extracting max value due to that check. And I think we saw the same thing just happen there with Yuchan's turn check, getting the snap call from Rory. Despite their history, still, I think a lot of players are going to make that same call. So nice hand, Yuchan.
Way to go. 6 1, 7 1.
Nice and stuck to start off. We love to see that.
It would be
And Chaz has entered the game.
Nice juicy lineup today. But
What do you mean, dude? This is a lineup.
This is a fucking battling lineup.
This
dude.
is a lineup to
This is a fucking boxing gloves.
Shut the fuck out on, dude.
This will probably be an interesting stream, honestly.
This is kind of, it's painless too.
I can't play like a fucking buffoon.
Yeah, you can.
I gotta
That's
try.
how you run it up.
Hey man, you're playing pretty
JJ here, aka Texas Poker Champ with the Ace King, facing the $25 straddle. Dylan makes the 3-bet to 120, and now Texas Poker Champ makes it 425 with the Ace King. He's gonna get the fold. He's gonna pick up a bunch of dead money.
I was literally sleeping at the table, dude. I was so tired. I was actually sick.
Yeah, I looked over once and you were like,
Yeah, I dozed off like half the stream. I never missed a hand though.
no, I don't blame you for that one.
Yeah, I was actually sick. I was not feeling good.
I have 20 up front. I have 40 up front. I don't think I should say that, Chad. Alright, I got,
What do we got in the chat tonight? Say hello. What's up there, Daniel? How's it going, Daniel?
Probably should have been 5 at least in this game, I think.
Hello, Kamala.
Man,
How are you tonight? Jay-Z Love, what's going on? Luzy2, Master Grogu, AMTT. Shout out to everybody hanging out with us all over the place. We're live streaming on YouTube, Twitch.
raise 150s.
John George with the raise to 150. Now remember, you're seeing these big raises. This is a 5-5 game, but a lot of the time there are straddles that go in. So people are raising over the straddles. Plus there's a $25 big blind ante. So there's extra dead money in the middle. So as you can see, a lot of our hands are immediately bumped up to $500, $600 pots right away. So Tilted Tuesday is in effect.
I think it's a good lineup to hit and run.
Yeah?
Yeah, I might have to leave early today. like maybe like around 9. Well, it depends.
Big Tuesday night or what, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
25 up front.
Demographics of this table
I
look a
got
lot like the last NRA
4 hours
convention I
of
was at.
sleep last night, so if I get up, I might just leave.
Yeah. That's the play.
You're up right now. You just took
Yeah, I mean, well,
$50 of
for
my
sure.
money.
25 to go.
If I get unstuck for the week, I'm gonna leave. Bro, if I get unstuck for the last 2 days, I'm out of here.
Got the $25 to come in here, it looks like. $20 straddle, $20 straddle. Trey's going to make it 80. There's 9-7 of clubs. And Rory has nothing.
So Bubbles, man, she ran like really good last night. She did.
She busted you or what?
Oh, busted me?
No,
The other two were shorties.
I just kept doubling everyone up.
She really fucked Nate hard.
It was fun.
I heard her. He was not happy.
What's up there, John Ellis? This is a match to stack game, so stacks are going to build quite quickly.
Think it? 44 piece?
Yeah.
Stacks are going to build quite
They didn't
quickly,
chop or
everybody.
anything, right? Played it out. The Bubbles get second?
25 to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two full.
Yeah, it was
75.
Raise 75.
Massive.
Super. 4 full, 5 full, 6.
very quick heads up match.
Yep, match to stack game. Now, for those of you who have tuned into our past streams, we did have it 5,000 initial starting stack, and we capped it there. But we decided to try something different here. So the initial is 3K starting, but it's going to be matched to stack. All right, so Trey has 3 bets to 260, the ace-9 suited. We got jack-10 suited from Dylan. He's going to call. So it's going to feel a little bit more shallow to start, but I promise you stacks are going to build up. They're going to be nice. And we have a action flop, nut flush draw for Trey, and a pair plus flush draw for Dylan. Dylan does not know, but he does not want to hit his flush here. Otherwise, I think everybody is going to be able to top up to 6K right away if they could. Pair of 9s now for Trey with the nut flush draw. He decides to check. Now open-ended, pair, Flush draw for Dylan. We got 975 in the middle. Looks like Dylan wants to bet. What's the sizing?
1,100 is the bet.
Goes with 1,100. So a little over the size of the pot. Definitely putting Trey in a spot. It's about 40% of his stack. And he's going to let it go. He's going to let it go here. Dylan's going to pick up a nice pot.
Quarter up, 25.
You want to get some early run good here? Don't forget to hit that like button. What's up, Ted? Who won the high roller yesterday? The high roller yesterday was won by a gentleman with the name Demetrius. Demetrius.
Be a fucking menace, dude.
Won 44,000 in the high roller event.
Shame, dude.
My brain wants to say Demetrius Johnson, but this is not UFC, so I know that's wrong.
Well,
it was Demetrius Campbell won the $2,000 buy-in yesterday for President's Day, 44,420. And the Poker Masters champion was Dwayne Carrion, who bested a 750 entrant field to take home the 46,500.
225.
What's up, Forrest? How's it going? How you been?
I like Dylan's.
It is on your side. I think it is. Oh.
I like Dylan's stand-up game.
I would
very
appreciate
much.
someone.
Wait, the stand-up game reverse the way
Are
I've
there
been begging
games
people to
and
do
shit
it.
on right now? What's going on?
I think it's. That's up to y'all.
It's not on right now.
I would like it to not
There's
be
no
on.
7 deuce bounty.
We can. I think we can do 7 deuce in the system.
I'm not asking if you can. I'm asking
If it is
if it's on.
No,
At the current moment, no.
You guys dictate that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No 7 deuce. I ain't paying shit.
We should. We should play that variant stand-up game.
What?
He did the.
Trey
the one
saved
Dylan
himself
tried
some
to
money
get
there. I
to
think a lot of
play.
players
It's,
with the ace-9 of hearts hand
the first person
a
to
couple
sit down,
hands ago
everyone
would
pays
have
the second
went
person
a
to sit
little
down,
more
everyone
aggressive
pays
with
the
it. Could
big
also be a
first
product
person,
of
you pay the
the
first
initial starting stacks.
you sit down
If
first, you
Trey,
make
for
the most.
instance, had 10K behind, calling that $1,100 bet
The earlier you sit down, the more you make.
is
And
way,
then
way
once it gets to
different.
the halfway point, you start getting money back
I
from
actually got it
lost,
fired up
and then
today.
the last
I
person
lost
pays the
both.
most.
I lost both. We did it twice. I was the one that
Your
suggested
man was advocating
Well,
for
good
it
luck
that,
there,
like,
Forrest. Out in Vegas, getting his grind on.
We were talking about that the other place. Remember?
Yeah.
We'll be there in a couple months for the WSOP.
But they were trying to do it like a. I like that way. I like that way. Like they were trying to do it a different way where it was like.
It was like everybody paid the first person.
Looks like Straddle got up to 60 this hand.
Like, young man, chill out.
He wanted the right person to sit down.
Seven
Like,
point actually raised it 6 from Jake with pocket twos, takes calls with the king jack.
Yeah, all in. 1,000 overlay from
Yeah,
everyone.
we can't do that one, dude.
Well, that's 75.
Yeah, no, that was fun. It changes the way that
Jacob
the game
continues for
affects the game.
75.
It was good, I thought.
Nobody has a spade. Trey is going to make the call with his gut shot.
Like it's 25.
He's got position as well.
Still the same. No, the maximum you can lose is still the same.
So what is it, 10?
We did 100 a person.
Always
but
a
it
tough
makes it so
spot
that-
with
okay,
the
so
under
let's say we're
pair.
playing right now.
160
You sit down.
Out of
You're
position
gonna
here.
win.
Firing all high card flop.
The next person sits down.
And he gives it another one. There you go, Jacob. For those of you who like to nerd out on strategy, the deuces, threes, and fours on those high card boards are hands that you could actually just bet and triple off. Like those are some good hands to bluff. So nice job there by Jacob.
But you're not losing as much.
Anybody who's looking for a reason to triple barrel off on a board like that in a situation, you want to have twos, threes, or fours, all right?
They end up paying 100
Look for those types of hands.
if we're playing.
Of course, there's other combinations of hands that are good, but I don't think a lot of people know that those are decent ones to be
Changes it a little bit.
firing multiple straight. So nice job to Jacob there.
Because it's worth so much money.
And proper fold by Trey. somebody barrels there a lot of the time. You're not going to be putting them on hands like that.
Get you back.
I think more commonly we're going to see small pairs that choose to bet that board give up on the turn.
Yeah, that's the thing is the normal stand-up game, you don't even care about winning, you just care about not losing. This one incentivizes you to actually try to like win.
Washington State.
Okay.
And they had some beautiful disc golf courses there.
It's like $800 over than the first 10. You could, like, at these stacks, you could just any two players.
What, Roy G?
Trey's got the ace-king, raises 75 over the straddle. Rory's got a pretty one, 7-6 suited. Makes a proper three bet here, so 250.
Gorgeous. The Met Center is like probably maybe my favorite board.
I don't think I've played the best.
All right, now let's see what Trey decides to do facing the three bet.
Every time I throw my disc anywhere near creek,
Pulling out some blacks. Looks like he is going to put in the 4-bet to 650 or so. There it is.
It's been a minute, but we've had.
Now, while some of you might look at this and like, I should have just called with the 7-6 suited, see a flop, you know, why 3-bet? When you're deeper stacked, this is one of the hands that you want to 3-bet with. Rory's quite aware of this. He puts it in, and honestly, it is just not going to happen often that we're going to be faced with a 4-bet here. So it's not something to be concerned about when it does happen. This is a good 3-bet by Rory. The question is, how does he proceed from here?
What was really weird is they
Decides to make a call. He's got position, and we have a chunky pot developing. 1360 in the middle.
arguably more valuable shit.
Rory's going to catch the low boards. Trey's going to catch the high boards. Let's see what happens.
Like somebody's like targeting me specifically.
Like, man, that guy's got some nice discs.
Just to
Follow him home.
I think that's what happened.
Bet 300.
All right, Trey continues. Looks like he bets about 300-400.
New disc listing.
In a 4-bet pot, you don't have to continuation bet too large. And Trey, also an experienced player, he knows that.
Yeah, you
Takes it down.
I do.
I have 20 up front.
That's for you, sir.
I have
Sounds good there, Forrest. And yes, let me know when you're in Vegas. I'll be there June, July for the entire months, pretty much. But let me know when you're back in town. You want to hop on stream?
Pickleball as well is super fun. Used to be in a league a long
50 to
time
go.
ago. That's also one I haven't done in a minute, honestly.
Rory's really good.
At pickleball? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I think I lied. I had a win.
It was a good sweat, but
No, that was not me. Yeah, you weren't the greatest I've ever seen in all my years.
Texas Poker Champ on the button here with the King 8. JJ's going to raise it up to 150.
That person.
Heads up.
And John George is going to defend the straddle with his ace-4 flop top pair.
how much do you have, Vito?
And John George has this hand locked up. Texas Poker Champ's going to continue. That's 250. I think it's going to take 3 to get John George to fold his top pair.
I'm gonna drink tonight.
I'm adding 1,000.
And the river is a 10.
Taking away from the count.
John George with the check. And Texas Poker Champ waves the flag. He knows if he bets twice here, it's going to be tough to get him, anyone really, fold again after calling 2 streets. And if they happen to have a King Jack, King Queen, I think a good amount of the time that does fold the turn. So maybe there is, there's just not too much hope for him then, unless he had some sort of flush draw that missed. Decides to check.
They told me they were supposed to.
And we will never know if the 3rd barrel would have done it.
But they still have not done that.
God forbid. Am I allowed to say mean things about the stream if I'm
Did they
playing
tell
the
you
stream?
about that? Did your
Yeah,
tell you about
go
that?
off, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Have they done that for you? For sure?
I don't ever check mine, like in that way, so.
What's up there, Drew Peanuts and Kofo and Peanuts in the chat.
What's the button?
Hanging out with us on Twitch. What's going on, friends? Shout out to everybody on YouTube hanging with us. Also Twitter and Facebook We are streaming across multiple
Watch any of
platforms,
the poker
so
go.
that everybody can hang out with us here at Rounders, whichever platform you'd like to frequent.
The greatest ever televised poker game.
We got the $20 straddle under the gun from John George. The King Queen of Diamonds. Rory's got a monster, Ace Queen of Spades.
Really good.
Hey, you're a big
Minus
robo guy.
60.
Your boy got after it.
I know, big bluff.
7-9 and then.
Fucking gangster, dude. Patrick was getting in, you know, guy drawing dead. That must feel pretty nice.
So sick.
Jacob's going to get in the mix with the Ace 7.
King Jack of Diamonds, right? In the open-ended.
It wasn't like it was a super easy spot for Patrick either. Like,
Check.
I recognize we have top, no flush draw.
Oh, he could be dead.
Little Millie guy right there, dude.
John George takes the lead,
How much,
the
like,
top
what's
pair.
the
Rory
size of
continues for
three-bet
75 into the pot of
flop?
210. Rory's going to need a jack or an ace to jump back into the lead. Jacob has one of Rory's aces, though, so less outs.
Bottle 59, 5 checks.
Those Tim's for checking hot right now.
May have a bottle of water, green tea with honey and lemon, and
Go check on the turn.
5, that's
Can you get a mini, please? 90?
Yes, sir.
And can I get a tequila soda? And then can you
That's
put
fine.
everybody's drinks on my tab? Don Julio Blanco. Good, thanks. Anybody else want a drink?
And then
You're gonna get that moment.
check on the river. Looks like John George was trying to bluff catch Rory, did not take the bait.
They've seen me drink a little bit.
You said you're getting what?
Tequila soda.
Yeah, I got you.
Sounds good there, Drew Peanuts. Let me know when you come to San Antonio. I will be here. I'll make sure to come over to the club. We'll get some food at the Rail Bar and Grill.
Before they conquer.
50.
Yeah.
Maybe a haircut. I don't know if you're still rocking the long hair or what you got going on these days, but you know there's a barber shop here, so we'll get you sorted, buddy.
That
I'll
and,
show you the good dishes to have at the bar.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. It was like a drink of choice.
What's up there, Aaron?
Good to go.
Hanging out with us on YouTube. What's good tonight? Good luck if you're playing.
Race 125 from seat 8, 9 full. 1 full.
We got Rory with Ace Jack coming in for a raise to 125. Looks like Straddle's got up to $40.
We'll take it.
Did you see how DQ ended up today on live stream?
And there's just nothing to compete there. Rory's going to pick up the dead money in the middle.
Yeah, but then I think he dwindled a bit. He played a big one with Nate's over.
I
I don't know when you saw
saw a
it.
screenshot. He was at 50 at one point.
Yeah, he was doing well.
He was up 50?
I
He
checked,
lost 70 yesterday.
I checked maybe like an hour and a half ago, and he was up 10.
You got more details
20,
than me.
40.
Is the stream over or no?
You gotta be close to it.
Yeah, I was wait till the end of the stream to check the results and then never watch anything else.
65 or 70 G's is a lot of biscuits.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
I would like to not lose $70,000 on this stream today.
9 full.
That would be
I would
wild.
hope that
I would quite enjoy if you somehow lost 70,000.
Mr. Drew Peanut said it's going to cost you $5 to meet the puppy if you come to San Antonio, just so you know. All right? Past that, we're good. I got you. But I'll buy you dinner as well. So you actually end up on top.
Fair point.
Call 7, check. 3 players.
What's up there, Luma? How's it going tonight? What's good? I'm here hanging out, watching some poker, checking out Trey here, flopping trip 4s. Unfortunately for Trey, not too many hands here to give him action. Rory does pick up a pair.
60 from 7.
No rush. No peer pressure here. No.
Just enough to get Trey at least one bet called. Jacob's going to release the Queen 3 of clubs. He doesn't have anything going on.
Check.
Check.
And then Trey, he checks trying to get a bet out of Rory. Unfortunately, Rory just had too much showdown value there, picking up the small pair. No point in him betting. Had Rory had a missed draw that he had on the turn and remained miss on the river, Trey might have gotten some action.
On PC or?
Oh man, aimbot only.
I'm with you.
Oh, wait, though.
You're on console too?
Which game?
Apex?
Magic. Aimbot Magic.
You guys are playing Magic on console?
Yeah.
Sounds like you're fish.
25
Sounds like
on-
you're a huge fucking fish.
Yeah. It was just, it's not like
I mean, decks, man.
Am I cool? I mean, gross.
Can't imagine trying to decide what cards to play on console.
Quarter to go.
A lot of ace jacks tonight. This time it's Big Daddy Chaz's turn.
I've been grinding that new Harry Potter game.
Oh, really?
Every TikTok I see.
We got Rory with the $25 straddle.
I've seen already.
Chaz makes it 100.
Dobby mods.
Dobby with the
Texas
ball.
Poker Champ. JJ with the King Jack of Diamonds. That's a proper raise to 300. But bad news to these players. Trey's got aces, but it's going to be tough here. Aces versus King Jack suited. If decides to see a flop, could see some action.
I gotta go back and find that Dobby mod.
That was too good, man.
Question is, what sizing does Trey go with?
Y'all are a bunch of fucking animals.
All right, he's going to make it 755, it looks like. See if he gets any action from JJ. Nope. Not at all. But incredible. Picks up 430 bucks just like that.
Bro, those 10s are so fucking hot right now.
So this is going to be cool to see this is our first or second edition of running this 5-5-25 game with the starting stacks as is. So if you are watching and you're going to be here for the stream, what's going to be cool to see developing is who's going to be matching the bigger stacks as they continue to grow. As you can see, the average pots right now, I think up to this point, are like $400 pots. And starting with 3,000 in chips, I think that's why a couple of people in the chat asked, you know, the initial starting stacks. But it is match the stack, so players are going to be able to continue to top up to the biggest stack. So it's going to be interesting to see how big these stacks actually get.
That sounds a lot like something you didn't do. Yeah, I yelled
Texas Poker Champ with the ace queen. Going to raise it up to 100.
Yeah, it was dope. Yeah, he definitely holds to your five.
Staring you down, you.
6.
How much?
7.
Oh, no. He was just looking at you. I thought that you did.
No, 8.
Rory with the ace jack is going to give him some action. So we got ace queen versus ace jack. Heads up to the flop. We get a check, check. Rory has a diamond. Texas Poker Champ does not have a diamond. We got 3 on the board. That's 150. See if Rory wants to continue with his diamond draw. He does. Oh, no. He's not just going to call. Looks like he makes it 550. Nice hand. Rory wins with the second best hand. Had some outs. Nice raise by Rory. I like that. I didn't see that coming. That's a nice
They wanted
raise.
me to make an announcement. They said that they said Duchan sometimes forgets when you add on. And as soon as I made the announcement, he looked up. Super funny.
I will make sure that
Looks like Chaz is going to add on to his stack.
I would like to add on $500.
Duchan's adding on 500. I have no straddle. Are you straddling TJ or no?
Nope.
Okay. 5 to go.
I tried that.
Okay, that's him. 5 to go.
Hello there.
Yes.
May I have this and chips?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
I have one phone. Doesn't matter.
Black please. Thank you. I think it's 1,000. It's
All right, looks like no straddle this hand.
so it may have discounted.
So just 5 to get in there. Another ace jack in the field. John George has it this time. Raises it up to 75.
7 folds. 8 folds. No, I'm serious. Oh my god. And Chaz folds.
Chaz is going to give him action with his suited jack 3. John George is in position. Ooh. Top pair, top pair. 180 in the middle.
I hate your props. Your props tilt the fuck out of me.
Alright.
Is that a no?
We're going to bet and a call. We're going to the turn.
Play my props.
I don't like your props. Your props require
A
no
nothing
skill.
turn.
Big skill guy.
As long as the board runs out clean, this is going to be a spot. John George is going to bet all 3 streets.
So looking at the flop, so we have we have like 5 that are auto on in our 5-5 game, but it's a specific card. If it's in the middle, it's 50. Outside, it's quarter. You have to call your own specific flop.
Oh yeah, I would never play anything like that.
Yeah.
Ooh, Chaz coming in with the raise.
700.
This is gangster. I like it. Makes it 600.
But it's all calling your own.
700.
Yeah, yeah. It takes way too much
Super complicated.
Yeah.
That's the part that's the best.
All right, we're going to see a river. Heads up. Chaz has the lead now, betting lead. And we have 1730 in the middle. Another brick river. Chaz raising the turn. I was going to say it might have identified that he might be up against the top pair. He was repping the 2. Chooses not to bet the river. See how John George interprets it. John George thinks he has the best hand. Looks like he bets 1,100 into the $1,600 pot. 900, so it was $1,700 pot. So a little over half pot. Kind of makes Chaz's decision a bit tougher because he's getting such good odds at this point. Had John George overbet the pot or bet close to pot, it would feel a little bit different for Chaz. And if John George is going to be bluffing this spot, it might be around the same sizing potentially, given the action. So Chaz can sniff it out.
I will. Just give me a little bit.
Can I get a
Yes, give me like. Alright, fuck it, dude. You can add
Chaz is on something.
Crown of Coke. Yeah, you're a terrible drinker. You know that? Truly hurt.
He knows John George is capable of bluffing here.
Appear to be a champion.
All right, just got to put it in. And Chaz is going to see the bad news. Well played by John George. Well played by John George. Just calling the turn check raise. A bunch of draws out there. He could potentially have king, queen, queen 10. Hands it would barrel, try to get some pairs to fold. And then when Chaz checks him on the river, John George is going to have to fire a variety of hands there. So again, given the pot odds that John George laid Chaz, it's a really tough fold, though Chaz definitely thought about it.
Well, that was probably the worst hand I played in
Can you hit the studio?
past month. That was
I need you in the studio.
just really about to load a pot with Jack 3.
Nice pot there for John George, stacking chips. Looks like he's up to a little over 5K now after that pot.
What?
This hand?
Yeah.
15 15?
Big blind's basically 25.
1,500 bucks.
Your word.
75 of them.
Can I get a chips, man? And then I'm gonna add you guys.
Over or under 46?
Ah, that was like real fucking hunty. That was sick.
We had a huge day at Rounders yesterday. For those of you who were not tuned in, we had the final table, the 200K guaranteed Poker Masters that awarded $47,000 for first. We had the President's Day 2K buy-in high roller that awarded $44,000 for first. You can see right now, John George is up 2,300. We got a few other players up about 600.
I think I got you in the room.
What's up?
It's a 5K. Right?
It is a $5,000 chip, yes. That looks like that.
Trey's got a nice hand here, ace queen suited. Raises it to 75, and Rory's going to come in with the raise, 250 on the button. Rory's got the ace 10.
Dollars in general or biscuits?
I have no biscuit denomination. I should.
Dylan, as long as you don't go over 53, we're good. Heads up, gentlemen.
Trey makes the call with the ace queen suited. And we're going to the flop. King high flop. Not much for either player. Ace Queen is in the lead. But Rory's got the betting lead. I think on this board we're going to see a lot of continuation betting. 325 from Rory. That's going to do it. Nice hand. Aggression wins. Rory picks up an $800 pot.
Got a big bunch of fucking animals there.
Shout out to Matt, our dealer there, starting us off tonight. We got Matt and Deuce in the box. You guys will be seeing Deuce in just a little bit.
Who'd you make in Apex?
Horizon, but they just nerfed me.
Yeah.
I think that's about time they did. That's fine.
Remember first came out.
He's okay. He's good.
I can't believe that they gave fucking Mirage a
25 up
buff.
front.
Yeah, I think
Mirage.
54.
Fucking gross.
If we need some kind of a ruling on that,
So
let
gross.
me
So
know.
probably kind of needed one.
Are you fucking serious? He's already overpowered enough as it was, you know.
I got a full for 4. Not a lot of people played him.
I mean,
That's still an addition. Like that was way back when Mirage is overpowered.
7 folds, 8 folds,
Mirage,
9 folds. No, it won't be very good.
Mirage is not a turd.
I do. No shame in folding.
Lifeline, they gave a fucking buff, right?
Let's see Yuchan here.
Gave
Got the
Lifeline a
8
buff too.
4
I just want
small blind.
you
He's got to let it go. It's painful to see it happen.
Do you play pubs or do you play
They have to
ranked?
fold there.
Pubs or
Dylan takes it down with the 8-5.
My friends don't play that often.
It pains any competitive poker players to have to fold and not battle in any situation.
Yeah, I think right now I'm only after
Probably
the
would have done the
set,
same thing in the
flat
small
two.
blind. They're like, yeah. You know, Dylan's got more in there. You raise, he's going to be battling. You're going to be out of position. Especially you think it's a competent, competitive opponent in the big blind. Could be a difficult situation to navigate.
Sipping and lipping. Green tea, baby.
5 to go.
Yeah, I wish I had time to play this game. Try to get back into Diablo.
Just shooting
And
your.
after like a month or two, I was like, yeah,
I play on
I'm
PC, but I use
neglecting
the
everything. Like I can't do this.
I got a lot of Diablo experience as well.
Yeah.
Race 30?
I was having fun,
Yeah.
but I mean, it's just too much. Especially though to have it set up now.
Yeah,
where it's
Trey in
just
there
like
with the
walk away
threes.
from it, pick it back up later, you know, like you have to
Raise
walk
it
in
up to
every day
30.
and all that kind of crap.
I played 2
Looks
a
like
lot.
Rory,
3 not as
3
much,
bet.
but
Ooh,
I
another
still
pretty
played
hand for
decent
Rory.
amount.
Jack 10
2 I
hearts.
played a shit ton. I had like a level 98
Yeah,
hammered in.
I was the same way. I played a bunch of two.
Why do I take you as a...
Sean's got a nice one. I like this. The 4-5 suited. Decides to put in a re-raise. Makes it 300.
I still every now and then grind RuneScape, man. It's a great game.
For an hour, get depressed. That was one of the few I've ever...
I got my first
Rory versus Yuchan again. Let's go. Hearts is going
How many
to
times
be
did you send
action.
him money?
Man,
Too many.
I was like 7 at the time, so...
I was Warcraft 2.
Yuchan jumps in the lead, hitting his 4.
StarCraft 1, Warcraft 2.
Never got
A lot of women.
Rory's going to check it back. There's a lot of good turn cards Rory can pick up here.
Definitely not. Always had a long-term girlfriend. Didn't have to worry
He
about
can represent the king,
Always thought they were
though
the
it didn't
hottest woman in the
actually help his hand.
Yeah, that take is top 5 worst take all time.
But Yuchan was the 4-better pre-flop.
it. You'd be surprised.
So let's see if he decides to represent the king. You might think he has some showdown. He could just check call with his 4.
Significant other? Your age?
Try to undo some bluffs. Looks like he's going to go ahead and bet it. And he's going to take it down.
youngster.
Bet 250.
Unless Rory wants to float in position and try to take it away on the river.
At the moment, we don't. At the moment, we don't have any.
I'll be 40 this year. I'm old. I'm the old man here.
There would have been, but
That's when I hit him and he flopped.
I think I literally am the old man to say, wow.
Rory's going to let it
Remember
go.
when I was always the youngest guy?
That's another one. That's a tough one. When you miss Jack 10 suited, Queen Jack suited.
I have grinded D3.
Such high expectations for something good to happen there.
I had a pretty high Paragon character a few
Appreciate
times.
that, because not many white people do it.
I had.
Yeah, us whites don't age well.
I don't know what my best D3 character was. I think it was somewhere under like between like 12 and 1500 Paragons on the
I'm
character.
going to have
I played before that, before Paragons.
You have 2 right now.
What's your straddle
I
now?
have 3 right now. I'm about to have one
yeah,
more
sure,
in 3 months.
20.
Sorry to hear
Me
that.
and my friend got it like the night it came out, and we started like grinding it super hard
Hence,
right when it
no
came
time
out.
for video games or anything like that, yeah.
And my friend actually discovered one of the early. We were some of the first people to like have really great shit at the very beginning because he discovered that I can't. It's been so long with that the mission where you have to cross the bridge and you have the angel with you.
$20 straddle on this
hell
hand.
Difficulty when the game first came out, hell was way too hard and just like it would just kill everyone.
Yeah, when y'all
But
play all night
that
Wednesday,
angel's
go to bed at,
invincible,
like, 7 or
and
8
so if you just die and then let him go across the bridge, you can just abandon your computer for like 4
Stay up
hours
that
and
late,
just
I'm
let him
like,
clear the
I'm
bridge
up.
for you and then respawn.
Dylan's going to make it
That's what we were doing at the
80,
very
75?
because no one
75?
could get past that bridge.
Queen 10 from the small blind.
No one could get past it.
And John George is going to make a call in position.
Yeah, you can get all kinds of sweet items.
You're like,
Cereal.
one more, 5 more.
No discounts, guy.
I don't know if they had it at first, but I think you had to clear it. Throughout the, like you couldn't just start on hell. You had to like clear it with the lower. We went through it all. We went through it all up to hell.
Felt very unfulfilled and decided, you know what, I want to go back and
There are a lot of paired
Dylan's going to maintain the lead.
5-0. 50's a bet.
I had a high mage, and then I had a high.
back to school.
Makes it 50. And John George with 2 overs. Backdoor straight draw. Decides to make a call. Dylan's going to continue to tell a story. Makes it 200
How do you ever find time for your
into
daughter,
the
John?
280 pot.
Yeah.
How do you ever find time for your daughter, dude?
You know, she's pretty.
John George did not pick up any extra outs, so he's going to let it go. Nice hand there by Dylan.
No one at this table would have known that was one of your cards that you not said.
Learn how to make her own formula.
So how many biscuits are you now? What did I give you?
You give me 40
5, I got 10 up front. I have 5, 10, 20.
Thank you.
What's up there, High Key? Hope you are having a good night. What's up, Fat Bob?
You don't actually.
Gentlemen, hope you are having a good night. Good luck on the tables. Everyone hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah, look at this thing.
It's a screensaver. Yeah, that's like your fucking piece.
We got a couple big hands here. We see the kings
Pretty
and
smart, isn't
the
he?
ace king.
Smart little commie, dude.
Ruchan's got 6s. Texas Poker Champ JJ with the ace 9 is going to make it 100.
Get you over in the old fucking with social programs.
This is going to be a big
Oh,
pot,
yeah, that's
everyone.
me. I got dirty stack. That's a good one. I don't know why I'm saying how. Red stack.
Ruchan makes the call with the 6s. John George makes it 425.
Race all in from 6. 7 folds.
Let me act like I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Alright.
Like a chat.
And then Joshua is all in for 3,200 with the ace king. Gets everyone else out of the way. John George, of course, calls with the kings. We got our biggest pot of the evening, $6,700. John George does cover with the kings.
How many times you guys going? Just once?
King of spades for Joshua C. Catch running spades.
You only go once on stream?
That is not it. Only an ace or a 10 saves Joshua. It is neither. John George off to a hot start. Up to 8,600 bucks. 8,675 in a stack. Just like that.
52 coins. Oh, you had it? I have 2 black stacks. No, I already won a big pot.
Yeah, you did.
Joshua is deciding how much he wants to add back into the table. Takes a look at John George's stack. John George has the biggest stack now. Sitting on 8,675.
Alright, boys, time to add on.
I have to.
Yeah, I'm at
I'm not ready.
8 or 9 or something for people that want to add
Yeah,
on
we
a
need the
little bit.
You
exact.
said 5K?
Chaz still counting money for like 15 minutes. Let's go.
Let's get real uncomfortable. 85.
All right,
Might
Matt.
be
As you know,
87.
I haven't asked for this in a long time. Next hand.
I'm gonna,
Just throw me one per.
Sir.
Thank you.
Next hand.
I'm gonna add
I know what it's for.
500.
5,000.
5,000.
It's for next hand. You know what to do.
Okay. Just like we practiced.
86.
8600? Okay.
At least the chips will be easy to get back.
You go for it.
You can see John George up 5,600 right away. So these players can top off, match John George's stack.
I think we're about to eclipse that right now.
They're going to get big quick,
Just
everyone.
give me an over-under on the amount of the time I took the over.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Where's Crystal?
We need him rush though. Did you get all those stacks up, David? Alright, cool. I got a quarter.
Definitely sitting here with like
Alright, I'm gonna subtract
7
off.
big blinds.
You said 5, right, Roy?
5K, yes.
5 for Roy, 4 for Chaz, and Uchon did 5K. He did 5 as well. That's gonna come back up. 3 of spades not coming. 3 of spades is gonna
You
be
guys,
the burn.
get all this
25 to go.
What's up there, Zoe? How's it going tonight? Thanks for hanging out with us. We're going to have some big hands tonight, everyone, I promise you. We've already seen, I think average pot right now is like 600, 700 bucks pre-flop.
75.
All black. Actually, triple's fine. Purple, yeah.
And it looks like Uchon is topped up to match the biggest stack.
Raise 300.
What's up, Squan? How's it going tonight?
Yeah, I should find out pretty shortly.
We get a 3-bet from Joshua, who just bought back in. Looks like he bought in for 5,000
That's all good.
after losing that big ace king to king's hand.
You guys are making me want to be a
Back in the mix, 3-bet to 300. Dylan's got a big hand as well, ace queen. He's in position. He's going to call. Jacob's got the button. Calls with the 10-9 suited. That's a pretty hand. Jacob flops an open-ended.
long weekend. Why are you not home with us?
Dylan and Joshua still got a good chance of winning this pot as well. Joshua's got the backdoor flush draw, straight draw. Dylan's got the 2 overs that he does let go. So now it is Jacob versus Joshua. Jacob's going to make the call. We get a $1,500 pot going to the turn.
You're gonna look like Johnny
It is a 6 of clubs, so ace 7 of diamonds, still in the lead.
What a treat, right?
Let's see if he chooses to continue. Eyeing up Jacob's stack.
Yeah, that shit's tough, dude.
In here.
And then he decides to check. Now, what's Jacob going to do? Does he want to check, try to get there? He does not. Looks like he went all in. Nice, 1,500 in the middle. Jacob had 1,100 behind. Goes all in, takes it down. Very nice. Nice play, Jacob. I think there's a variety of turn cards that Joshua would have continued on there. The 6 was not one of them.
Trying to sneak a little 50 ball.
Diamond, a 9, obviously an ace would have been nice.
What's new, dude? Oh, card club fucking chingaleg my ass, dude. What happened? I can. I don't want to give you it.
Dude, I would fucking call him.
So give it to him back and then all buy 5K.
That's something I never asked you, Chan. I know that the family name is first, but do they still say it?
Yeah, I agree with Ghost. Somebody asked in the chat, what's up with people folding high in the air? I think style points, while you might not see them show up, you will not see them show up on the graphics. Style points are a thing. You play a lot of hours of poker. You got to find ways to keep yourself occupied and engaged. And you know what? I don't know if I can fold as good as Rory with some of his folds, for instance. But I remember this one time I had this sick fold in this circuit event where I literally threw it and it boomeranged into the muck pile, and the dealer was so shocked. She looked at me and was like, whoa. And I was like, yeah, that's what it is. So I think it's just something that, you know, eventually happens over time. You know, you're just playing the game, fold. No, you can't see it. If you try to ever see those cards on some of these high folds, because they're like being spun, you can't really see it. But.
Heads up, gentlemen.
Squan says, I like to slide or flick. That's a good, how do you guys like to fold? Like to do a little push in. I like to do a little wrist flick, sideways throw, personally, the majority of the time. I know some people like to pick them up and hold them and, you know, do like some old school folding. So everyone's got their own style.
Okay, then no. There's no one there at that game.
There we go. Chicago knows what it is. Says nothing like a helicopter muck.
There were 2 guys.
Seriously, when you get a nice one too?
There were 2 guys that were regs. They're good. They're worth it.
We got another ace queen versus ace jack. Heads up between Big Daddy Chaz and Trey. Trey is in the lead
$1 bill I got the other day. I got to look it up, see where it's all been, dude.
if they get to show these cards down, though.
Disinterested. Don't throw it.
Big, big if.
That's a lot, dude.
Seen it 115 times. Don't care.
This is my first time.
That wallet is old.
I fucking love this one.
Chaz bets 700. He's going to take it down.
No. Probably something racist.
Largemouth bass.
Yeah, I'm racist. Okay. Not all people that bass fish are racists, but all racists, bass fish.
Here you go, everybody. You can see the stacks we're sitting on. Like I said, everyone was wondering why they started with 3,000 in their stack. Changed very, very quickly. You can see Big Daddy Chaz topped up. John George won up to 8,700 in that one pot. Rory topped, and Yuchan topped. So we now have, geez, math is hard. 8 times 4, 32. We've got $40,000, $50,000 on the table. More than that.
You watch South Park, yeah?
You can see how deep these stacks are as well. So. Stay tuned. We might see our biggest pot in Rounders Tonight history
Like one of the
tonight.
main characters' name is Kenny. He's very poor.
It's going to be tough. The biggest pot I believe we had was a $23,000 pot. It was $23,000 to $26,000 pot that happened during the South Texas Poker Championships. It was ACR Team Pro Rob Kuhn versus DD Mama Poker, Miss Rhonda. They got into a top pair, top kick, top pair, second best kick situation on a super dry run out.
Yeah, of course.
And Rob Kuhn, the poker guru, ended up getting max value in that hand. But I do think tonight's shaping up. We could see another huge pot like that.
South Park, Family Guy.
Wait, yeah, you know about what's happening with Rick and Morty, right? Like the Julian, what's his name? Justin Rowland. Justin
John's going
Rowland.
to bet his ace-9 here versus Chaz. Chaz has a pair. He's not going anywhere. We're going to go to the turn. Chaz is in the lead.
Really?
Yuchan takes the lead now, turning a 9.
But I think that they will proceed with making Rick and Morty.
This show was surprisingly good.
That's a big piece.
I wish people would do rage.
I concur with that statement.
That's very brave, Dylan.
Yeah. I actually have an anti-rage warrant tonight.
What's that one?
Looks like he's going to value bet it.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
That's 200 into the pot of 305.
Yeah, but dare, right? Indeed. Just like
Chaz is not going to release yet. Makes the call. The river brick's out.
I had a friend when I was a teenager that had a shirt that said "Fuck me, Jesus," and it had a nun bent over sticking a cross up herself. We got kicked out of a few places for that.
Yeah, I bet.
Where'd you grow up?
That was in Australia. That I knew that guy. We almost got kicked out of a heavy metal festival, which just felt like it was against the nature of the.
Yeah, like come on. Not surprising.
Looks like Yuchan thinks he has the best hand. I think he's thinking about betting it.
I think there's a story in either Matthew or Mark. Jesus really loved heavy metal.
He was a big fan.
It was like his favorite shit.
I'm going to bet it 300, a little under half the pot.
First 6, I think.
Kind of another tough spot for Chaz. With second best hand, they're getting really good odds.
Like get in the pit.
Yeah. Long-haired white guy? That was Jesus.
Makes the fold this time. Nice fold, Chaz. Yuchan's going to take this pot.
I think this side of this table is seeing like a lot lost. Especially with this.
Fun pot, guys.
Yeah.
What about this seed?
That seat?
That's yeah. That's the number one losing team.
Is it really?
That's right.
Good luck, guys. Fun pot.
You still have that menu over there, Chaz?
Yeah.
Can I borrow it?
No, she's like, sorry.
Shout out to my man Deuce.
What did you order? Got the
Taking a
grilled
seat in
chicken.
the box here.
That's exactly, I think, what I was going to do.
Going to be our
Portugal,
dealer
Spanish
and our
rice.
table
You excited
host
about it?
for the next
I mean, just gonna get the job
40
done.
minutes to an hour.
I'm not excited, but you know, it's pretty good here. We'll take it. They upped the price on the rounder special. I saw that. 15 to 20.
What's the
Yeah, there's
buffer?
inflation. Thanks, Biden. Am I right?
They doubled the cost of carrots and celery. I
Inflation's
know
nuts,
that.
dude. Bastards.
Yeah.
Did they really? I can't even.
Yeah, they doubled it.
I can't even afford a carton of eggs these days.
Double the price of carrots and celery, huh?
Yeah.
No,
Well
it's like
played,
grilled chicken
Rounders.
with
I
like cheese
know.
peppers and
I
rice.
know.
Gouging.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that.
It was 15 biscuits. It is now 20 biscuits. One entire Andrew Jacks.
I never paid attention to what anything cost on this.
Yeah,
You just
must be
made
fucking
money.
nice, dude, to grow
You
up with
just made money.
privilege.
Not even look at the price of the round special.
You will never ever qualify for becoming an NASCAR driver. I'll just tell you that.
Easy.
All right, with the new dealer, we got a PLO double board bomb pot.
Yeah,
4 cards, 2 boards.
I bet $100.
100.
See what we got. We got diamonds up top. See, Yuchan has the nut diamonds. He's got all the diamonds. He's got too many diamonds, actually. He's got the ace, king, 4, and 3 of diamonds. Not too many diamonds left out there for him to hit, actually. I see a lot of diamonds out there. Then we got the queen, 6, 5. Who's got a piece of this? See an open-ended for John George. Calls the 100 along with Joshua, who flopped a set on the queen, 6, 5 board.
Really?
Set of 5s. We got an open-ended for Rory, who also calls the 100.
They told me that was banned.
Chaz has a set on the 10-8 deuce board.
Somebody did that the other day, but then they texted me and had me go pay off their.
Yeah,
when
no,
they
I didn't
realized.
even realize just because I got so torqued yesterday. I was just like, I left.
And Yuchan is in there as well with his nut diamonds. He hits top pair on the 1 board. Picks up a straight draw as well. Joshua C turns the nut straight on the bottom board with the queen 9. And he's got a set on the other board. So this is a spot that I think Joshua's going to be pretty confident. He continues betting.
625.
That's 6 1/4, it looks like.
Here, guy.
I got a lot of room over here, dude.
Almost the size of the pot.
No, here we go.
2 fold.
Here we go.
3 fold.
Yuchan and Dylan are going to get out of the way. And now it's back on John George,
It was funny, man.
No, I love
who
that.
also has spades.
It's fantastic, dude. I love it.
Second nut spades on the other board. He does not have too much on the Jack 8, 10 deuce board.
And a fold.
Yeah, I wouldn't say anything.
Looks like he's going to make the fold. He does. Drawn to 1 board. Smart man, smart man. Let's go.
Queen high spades.
I think Joshua wanted some action there, for sure.
Yeah, I knew
But still, he's going to pick up this $1,300 pot.
Right. Pros.
Battling back after a big cooler Ace King versus John George's Kings. No longer than 15 minutes ago.
I was going to say queen 9 spades. I don't think they even fold.
Maybe queen high spades. I mean, this hand sure feels like
That's a straight on the
it's either
top.
queen. Oh no, yeah, queen 9.
Squan says, I'll root for Dylan because he's a cutie. Well, there you go, buddy. However you guys decide who you want to root for, I'm here for it. As long as you have a good time, I appreciate it. Squan, did you hit that like button yet? I know you're a good liker, buddy. Hook it up. Anyone else, if you're enjoying the stream,
4 from 1.
follow button, hit the like button. We appreciate it. That way you know when we go live next.
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
You'll also get notifications when we post on YouTube the new highlights
6 fold. 7 fold.
of our streams. In case you can't hang out for the whole stream, don't worry. We will pick the best hands from every stream. We'll chop them up, and we'll throw them on YouTube.
9 makes it 75. And a fold from 8.
Tough Turf wants to know what Chaz ordered for dinner. You know what? I like that question. I'm a foodie too. I'm not sure. That actually should be a normal topic of conversation on stream. We could probably have a highlight clip of Chaz checking out the menu.
One is like,
It is a staple. Actually, I think a lot of players here that play in this game, we've seen a bunch, will order some food, relax, you know, get into the game.
I think I know. I'm familiar with the first one.
John George, I don't think, eats during the games. But Yuchan, Rory, Chaz,
Your whole hand. I would have been drawing.
they like to get down. Jacob likes to get some drinks in when he's drinking, or when he's playing.
I cannot remember.
I like to get some drinks in when I'm drinking as well.
To be fair, if you had a set on the other board. it's
Yeah,
also
Tough Turf. If you come to San Antonio,
That was all.
the Rail Bar and Grill here inside Rounders Card Club, they've just updated their menu as of 2023. Added some really good stuff. And honestly, if you've never eaten here before and you come and you try the food, you're going to be like, I don't really understand why this food is so good here. There are people who come into the club to eat and don't play poker. I ran into a couple of people. Specifically, I'm thinking of a couple that I ran into the bar one night. And they're like, no, we don't even play. We just, you know, somehow are here. And we came back because the food was good when we got here last time. I think they maybe had some friends in town or something. They came here with them.
8 big, 1 1/4.
Queen 9-7, open-ended for Rory. We got a gut shot for Trey. Not too much popping off for Dylan, but Yuchan has 2 pair on his board with Queen 7. We've already got just under 1,400 in the pot.
I am. Okay, sir. I can multitask.
Does McLean sound familiar?
Where is it?
Yuchan's going to go with a bet of 450. Raises up Rory's bet of 125.
By O'Connor Road.
I do not know where that is. Let me look. Pull up, right?
I remember this one.
Rory's got a lot of outs. He's going to call.
And then call. Make.
And we got a $2,100 pot going to the turn. Ace of diamonds. Now Rory and Yuchan are both topped up at this point. So you can see their stacks on the left just underneath their player images. Yuchan's got 8,200 right now. Rory has 7,700 in the stack. We got 2,100 in the middle. So depending on what sizing Yuchan selects, Rory may be able to call. Stacks are deep enough. Looks like Yuchan makes it 900. Purple chips are 500, by the way, everybody. The black chips are 100. The greens are 25, and the reds are $5 chips.
You got a guy that was a year older than me in school, and he's, I guess, sponsored on a team or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know how much money's in that.
So a little under half pot bet from Yuchan. Rory's getting close to enough odds to call. He's going to be looking for a 6 or a jack. Okay, looks like he folded.
Is golf or frisbee?
So assuming his outs were clean, that's 8 outs.
A little bit of both, sir.
Once,
I was going to say you have a hole in
16% he needs, and a half pot bet, he would actually need about 33%. So it's a good fold for Rory. Yuchan's going to pick up a nice pot.
That's impressive, but I thought you were talking about normal golf. Holy shit, dude.
And Squan, I think you were trying to trip me up with this question. Does Rounders have cheese curds? Guess what? The answer is yes.
Thank you.
I bet you did not see that coming. And they're awesome. It's basically mozzarella sticks, taste, vibe, experience, but you don't have, you can eat them with a fork, and you don't have to, you know, have the, some people might like it, you know, when you bite into a mozzarella stick, you got the string cheesy effect, you got to pull in everything, but these cheese curds are just convenient, clean, and delicious, actually. They got a great marinara sauce. Let me get back to the poker, though. I could go on a tangent talking about food.
It was out of 100, but he got to do as many times as he wanted.
I think I do 95 with you.
I think I could do 95.
Ghost cheese curds confirmed,
I'm not a
man.
great player, but
That might even be what they're called on the menu. I'd have to check, though.
You can watch me shoot a couple trades.
Actually, you know what? If you want to see the Rounders menu, it's on the Rounders website, rounderscardclub.com.
I think over
Go over to the rail bar in grill tab, and you scroll down the bottom, you will see a green button that says 2023 menu.
And you don't have to be in a row, like out of 100, I think most people
Do it with me. Go ahead, rounderscardclub.com.
most people could do it.
I'm going to click it. I'm going to check this menu. I'm pretty sure it's cheese curds, it's called, specifically. So I think we got Squan. He was trying to get over on us here. He didn't think we had the cheese curds.
That's, I think, one of the biggest issues.
They're called, oh wait, no, they're called cheese bites on the menu. But when you go into the description, fried cheese curds served with marinara sauce. So boom, $8. And if you come here to Rounders and play cash games, you get $1 in comps that you can use at the Rail Bar and Grill. We'll get you some cheese curds or some cheese bites, whatever you want to call
Over
them.
the course of a year, I think I would book it.
High key, I have played in the Tuesday 2-5 game, but we just started doing this 5-5, 25 big blind ante game, and I have not played in this one yet.
25 out of 100.
I mean, the key here is that you keep getting to try again and again and again and again. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Still, 95 out of 100 is still super fucking hard.
Yeah.
Type 1 in the chat if you are pro cheese curds. Type 2 if you are against. I'm anticipating a lot of ones here, Ghost. I'm anticipating a lot of ones. I don't know too many people who hate on the cheese.
I would guess I'm a 40 or 50% free throw shooter right now. I would guess. I would say I'm
Joshua raises up the king queen suited 50, gets 2 calls. We're going 3 ways to the flop.
I wonder what I'd shoot out of 100.
Now that could be a fun prop bet. Go over to the gym and just prop bet one attempt. How many out of 100? That could be kind of fun.
Yuchan doesn't even check. He just folds his 4 deuce. He knows what it is.
Actually, I can make more than 51 out of 100.
That's the action went around Joshua, and he got the bet. I didn't see the bet go in. Joshua flops 75% of the kings, does not get any action, sadly.
Well, you have control over that. Seems hard to bet on. You should get everybody from the daytime 5-5 game and go play a pickup game.
Dane Morrison says the cheese curds are pretty good at rounders. I will say so. 1. Boom.
No double.
I agree. I'm glad we didn't see a slew of 2s. I was going to have to go to battle for rounders here because their food is all really good. I'm not just saying it. Test it. Come see for yourself.
Yeah, if you grow up playing on a double rim, then you have the, you know, you can't like necessarily dislike double rim.
Trey with the king queen raises it up to 60. Ooh, Yuchan has the aces. Better check this one out, everyone. I don't know how much he's going to actually get given Trey's hand. I do think Trey will call this 3-bet.
3 folds.
Standard hand.
Yuchan makes it 180.
I don't think they ever did the bet. K-Mac and Mancha were supposed to have that bet about 3-pointers.
I have been wrong before.
I don't think they ever did it. Never did it. K-Mac versus Mancha. Hunter was going to back Mancha's side.
Are you serious?
And do K-Mac versus Mancha.
All right, so here we go. Heads up to the flop. King queen versus aces.
Just shooting threes. No guarding or anything. Just shooting threes.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's not really.
I don't really love anything that isn't breakfast here. I feel that.
Trey bricks. He's going to need to see the turn and river likely to make the best hand. Well, not likely. That's a fact.
Chicken tenders. Here for the rounder special. Here for grilled chicken. Chicken Caesar salad.
I always go chicken Caesar salad whenever I get here.
I almost eat exclusively eggs and bacon.
110.
Top of my go-to.
Yuchan bets 110. So he's got 2 overs. Backdoor straight draw. Going to give Yuchan some action. Oh boy. That's a tough card on the turn for Trey. He could lose a chunk here. We got 635 in the middle.
Whatever. He used to get taco salad here, but it was always different. Every time I ordered it, it was like, I swear it was like completely different every time.
The breakfast tacos have a lot of variance.
Yeah.
I eat the breakfast tacos a lot some days.
Squan says, oh no, Trey. Wish he didn't call that. There's so much going on here, though. You can't just fold to 1 bet from some of these players. They're just too experienced, too good. They could be bluffing. 2 overs, backdoor straight draw for Trey. And Yuchan just bet a third of the pot. So he doesn't need much equity to continue here. And Trey knows that. So while it is a problematic turn for Trey, it seems pretty normal for me here so far. Yuchan bets 450. And the river bricks. Now this is where it is going to be painful for Trey, because what's going to happen, he's going to check, and Yuchan's going to put them all in. That is my guess.
I really do hate when someone says for real, like all the time, or literally, when they're not being literal at all.
I have some funny videos I can show you later. I don't know, you may have seen them, but there's like this guy that imitates what ROTC kids are like.
Like spits all over himself. I know what guy you're talking about. Seriously?
Literally.
That's good.
Are you being seriously?
What's that smell?
That's the funniest fucking guy on the internet right now.
I follow
Yuchan
Noah
deciding
on TikTok.
how he wants to go about it. There it is.
I refuse to follow
Yuchan
people, but
is
there's one
all
guy I'm like,
in.
oh, that guy's scumbag dad.
And now Trey's got himself a
Does, like,
decision.
all videos, like making fun of all the other kind of content that other creators make.
And a call.
And he makes the call. He's going to see the bad news.
What the fuck did you just say about the
Yuchan with the aces. And sometimes this is just the way it goes down. The turn was definitely deadly for Trey.
You want a pistol? I definitely recommend a Desert Eagle.
But if you've seen Yuchan play on stream, or you played with him at all, Yuchan's going to have bluffs here. And that's when it can become challenging, when you're playing good players and you know that they do have bluffs in these spots. You turn top pair. What are you going to do? You just there's certain players you just got to pay off. Yuchan's one of them.
Can I get a quarter?
Trey's going to add on to his stack and get back in the game.
And any possibility that you can get them to call service as well.
Happy to see all the ones on the Twitch chat over there. Pro cheese curds. No twos. I was right. What's up there, Action Donk? How much you bet? There was 1,500 in the middle on the river in that pot. Trey had about 1,100 behind. So if you're going to be bluffing or value betting in that spot, it's just going to be a shove all the time in Yuchan's spot.
I think I'll do the round. And then I will do the side of rock. Thank you. What kind of rice does it come with? Is that what you get, or do you get?
Yeah, if you're going to be bluffing in that spot on the river, you just got to go all in.
rice, but
So when you have your big hands as well, you just want to do the same thing, get max value.
Wild or
And now Yuchan's got the biggest stack at the table.
All right, the wild rice is fine.
I don't know what you like, you know?
Well, I mean,
He can't make his own decisions, Chaz.
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
can't.
I like the Spanish rice. Let's make
Call
Mexican
from
food, you know?
4, 5 fold.
We got Joshua with the ace-king again. Last time ace-king put him in some pain versus the kings of John George. He's just going to make the call this time,
You're 3K total, right?
pre-flop. And we got a four-way pot. Going to the flop, we got sixes, a 10-7 suited, ace-king, and a jack-10. Let's see who hits.
Check from 4. 6 checks, 7 checks.
Well,
Joshua trying to set the trap. Decides to check. He did not have the lead pre-flop. He just called with ace-king. Gets a bet out of Rory. The board's not too bad for Rory. Just one overcard there. Rory had the lead pre-flop.
400, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Joshua decides to, that is a nice helicopter fold by Rory. I got to give it to him. Joshua went for the raise, and Rory has to let go of his sixes.
did you get a tequila soda as well?
Yeah, you know what, Squan, that's a good point. I think some other viewers might be wondering that as well. Not surprised by the call, he says, but surprised by how quick Trey called. You know, with a lot of these
It
players,
was 10 and a quarter.
they kind of already know what they're going to be doing on the next street.
Yeah, Ante.
I think on the deeper levels of poker, a lot of players are 2 and 3 steps ahead of what the action is. They've already considered, all right, I'm going to have a couple of decisions depending on what the turn card is, what the river card is. So probably what happened there, once he hits the queen, he's like, as long as the river bricks, I'm going to end up calling for all in. Because Trey's going to know that he has 1,100 behind. There's more than that in the pot. So it's just one of those things where you really don't need to think about it too long and level yourself into folding. Especially if you have information, history, you know about the player.
Yeah, win all the money? Yeah, sure.
275 from seat 6. 7 fold.
What up, Jawan? We got Jawan in the chat. Did you leave us? Are you back in Canada? It was fun watching you on stream, man. It was a pleasure. Shout out to you and your buddy.
Biggest, upswing of my career this month, as well as the biggest downswing.
Joshua 3-bet with queens. Yuchan's got the 6-5 suited. He's going to make the call. Going to try to crack the queens.
Isn't that all just part of one swing, though? If you're a live player, 1 month is like, you can't have an upswing and a downswing in 1 month as a live player.
Not bad. Joshua is still in the lead.
You need to read the book. You need to go back and read the fucking book.
But nobody likes to see the ace on the flop when you got a big pocket pair like
As soon
this.
as I get out of here, I'll head straight there.
2 1/4.
Yeah, last year I had the biggest cash game win told on my biggest cash game loss.
Joshua is going to continue. That's 225 into a pot of 600, about a third of the pot. Yuchan hits his pair. He's got some backdoor straight draws, 2 pair draws, trip draws. He's in there. We got a pot, everyone. A little over $1,000 in the middle.
Okay. I'm owed. Okay, never mind.
Now I owe.
And another overcard for Joshua's queens. The poker fan in me wants to see a check from Joshua here to see if Yuchan will try to bluff him off of his queens on the river.
Because there's a spike.
Putting 10,000 hands is the minimum, Dylan. That's what the
10,000 hands?
Joshua does check. Yuchan's going to take the free card.
That's when you're allowed to call it like a period for an upswing or
Definitely not
downswing.
applying to live.
The river is a 9.
3 months.
How many hands do you think we get in a day? We get 30 hands an hour?
I think we do about probably, I think 30's generous. I think it's closer to 20. I think we'd probably do about 40 to 50K a year. That's what we plan on.
Every 6 months, you can tell me whether you're on an upswing or a downswing.
Sure.
Joshua is going to check. Yuchan's happy with showdown. He checks as well. He's going to see the bad news. $1,000 pot going Joshua's way. Slowly climbing back. Slowly climbing back here.
Yo,
Shitty
run out. Thank you.
That's actually pretty crazy. I never broke down the hands per hour live. It's actually pretty nuts. Playing like half a million hands a month back in the day.
I think I may have a lower
You can see our big stack right now. Yuchan sitting on 12.5K. John George with 8,500. And then not too far behind, we got Rory and Big Daddy Chaz sitting on right around 7,500. Super deep stacked game. Pretty sure outside of Texas and maybe a couple of other select spots, you will not see a 5-5 game running this big. Texas poker plays differently, man. Super, super fun.
I know very little about any of your games.
What's up?
I said I know very little about any of your games.
Quarter up front.
Like how any of you play.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we play with each other every single week.
Make some estimates, but I don't feel like I know very much about any of your games. See the card?
Wow, a lot of aces tonight. Rory in the straddle has aces. Texas Poker Champ JJ has 10s and +2.
For like Google Glass to come out with live HUDs.
So we're going to see a confrontation here. How does it go down though? $100.
One makes it 100.
Texas Poker Champ.
Folds. 3 folds, 4 folds. He's angry with me. 5 folds, 6 folds.
And it's going to get back to Rory. Looks down at the aces.
Tell him I put 100 on.
Okay. 8 makes it
Gonna
400.
make it looks like 400.
Hey, write this down. See 6 added on.
I think we're going to see JJ flat a bunch. Take a post. And decide what he wants to do on the flop. There is 500 in the middle. JJ has 2K in his stack. Potentially, maybe he will just jam here. Hope he's up against ace, king, ace, queen.
All in and a call.
Maybe try to get a bluff to fold.
And they're
Would have been a
running
25% stack increase. Snap call from Rory.
It's pocket kings, man.
We got a $4,200 pot. Let's see how it all plays out. Would have gone in on the flop anyway. Probably would have been a check jam from Texas Poker Champ. And there is no 10. It looks like they are running it twice. And then ace on the flop. That's going to do it on the turn. $4,200 pot going Rory's way.
Must be nice.
Looks like Texas Poker Champ, a.k.a. JJ, is going to call it a night there.
call.
I will check first fifth, check long, see first last.
Rory with the big pot.
What happened to being camera shy?
I am, but the game broke. I was pretty three-handed with them. They get
Whoop.
Thank you.
I am.
Person they want at your table. I guarantee you that. She's the kind of person you want at your table. I'll play with. I mean, I'll play with her some.
I need my ante.
Nobody's really questioning.
That's my,
This is
your
your
ante.
yes. Last time I played with her, she jammed all in on an ace-king board with pocket queens. And got snapped off. It was really
Would you like to show?
Is that your ante, Rory?
Yes.
Okay.
Right here.
Disregard. I thought that was. Chaz was straddling.
25.50.
Oh, Chaz is straddling.
Yeah.
I knew what was going on.
5 is here.
I didn't even see that shit. That's why I thought that was
Camouflage.
$50.
You clock him out?
I don't know. 3 folds, 4 calls, 5, 6, 7 fold.
I didn't realize what he was saying. He just
8
said,
fold.
good luck to me in the bathroom, and I was like, yeah, good luck to you too, buddy. I didn't realize he was
Was
busted.
it? GG. Straddle 50?
It's a straddle 50.
Chaz is going to call the $50 straddle.
9
Back to you, Shine. He's got the ace deuce.
and a check.
He's going to check it. That is correct. We are in San Antonio, not Austin. Action Donk is correct.
We need to do commentary together sometime.
Uchan flops a pair.
I suspect that
Got
would
the
be
best
fun.
hand.
Yeah. I agree. I was underwhelmed with Danny's performance in TCH Oz. For like an hour, dude. Like, I think he might have said the last 3 hours of the stream.
Got shot for Big Daddy Chaz now. He needs a 4 to jump into the lead. A 6 will give Jacob the best hand.
I talked to her, Rudy about it.
75. Call from 4.
Would you want to do like a bullshit game or a serious game?
I think it'd be more
Jacob's
fun
going
if
to
you
try to
did
hit it. He's got 2
but
overs
I'd
as
like
well.
to bullshit around while doing
Oh,
it.
of course, but I'm saying like.
And Jacob improves to the
One
best
thing is I
hand.
wanna
Hits the
play-
9 on the river.
Good game, but
Yeah, go to the bullshit games. Because I'm like, such and such should do this.
and then the next guy does
And
something
then they
even more
don't, and
dumb.
they never do anything fun, and then I feel like I have to explain like why they should be doing
130.
things.
Yeah.
Uchan
It'd
checks.
just be a lot more fun to be explaining.
Jacob goes for some value. That's
why they are
130.
doing things
And he's
as
going to
opposed
take it
why
down.
they should be doing things.
For sure, I agree. Yeah, I don't know.
Action Donk Poker is very alive and well here in San Antonio. But I could just be saying that.
Boy, is that way too
I
far in
could
advance.
just be saying that. You might need to come check it out for yourself.
Sometime around that range.
Oh, nice. You been before? What are you going for? Just vacation? Yep. Sick. I found a round trip flight to Madrid.
What's up there, Lance Nut? How's it going tonight?
Like $650.
Nice. Yeah, we went to Barcelona last summer for somewhere around that.
Yeah,
that cost.
I studied abroad in
your
Spain
ex-lover?
for.
I did.
I studied
Right
abroad
here.
in,
I don't know what
Madrid
that
for,
is.
For like 3 months.
3 folds.
I don't know when
y'all are still
that
living together?
was put out, Lance, or not, but I do remember
She's in the
seeing
apartment
a
I'm
while ago about some sort of protecting Texas poker
8 folds.
conversation happening, but I don't know the details.
Thank you.
But I think that would be great.
That was sincere. I'm good.
Let them play, right?
I'll let you guess at
Now
that.
it makes it 3.
Let everyone just play this game of cards. What are we doing, right?
You got another bedroom in the old house, don't you? Oh, probably for your. Probably.
They actually do have an office.
Rounders is home for a lot of players. It's ever since I've come here,
good
it's
for the old tax.
been quite interesting just to see. I mean, I feel the same in a very short time. It's like, Rounders is home. That's the club you
Oh
go
yeah,
to.
there you go.
You want to go there? You're not necessarily just always going there to play poker. We also have
Fucking AIDS.
the golf simulators. You got the barber shop. You got the restaurant. So it's a very fun spot to hang out and just be around people who all kind of gather around the same game here. Poker, poker, poker. Jacob's got the jacks, overpair to the board. Big Daddy Chaz has the ace and the spades. Wrong suit for the flush draw on the flop, though.
I'm staying in the apartment.
But he does have 2 overs. Backdoor straight draw. He's going to let this one go. They're just going to pick up the just under $1,000 pot.
Yeah, I know. You always said your whole thing was you took half the rent.
I'll be alright.
Kamala, that was the idea behind the game, but we have not enforced that. But it is encouraged. Like I said, this is just the second time we're running this game. We want to see how the players like it, how the game ends up playing.
Oh, yeah.
If everyone's having fun as is,
Have you been to
and keep it at that. But really, you know, for me, at the end of the day, I just want to make sure everybody's having fun on stream, playing the game, playing a game that they enjoy. Because there's different ways that this game can go, and different variations that we could have players do to juice it up. What's up there, Derek? Should have called into work and went to play poker today. Hey, maybe next time, Derek. If you want to play on the live stream, though, head over to the Rounders website, rounderscardclub.com. And then you can go to the live stream page, submit your information, get on our email list.
I still prefer Chum over Beth Hannons in my opinion, but what do you go?
Or whenever we put the games up on pokeratlas, you can join the waitlist there as well. And as players bust out while we're on stream, you can see we have a new player coming into seat 1. I do not believe we have seen her play on stream yet. So this is going to be fun. We got a new player.
In almost every regard, except for literally Bruce Chris.
We got one of our stream directors there, Chad, getting her picture for the graphics.
Very good. The couple times I went.
I've very rarely been disappointed, but I've heard horror stories from other people.
I do receive a lot of, I'm sure you do as well, those promotionary dinners or
The
whatever.
200K tournament that ended yesterday first paid out $46,500.
I have never seen that.
But we also ran a President's Day High Roller event that awarded $44,420 for first place.
Exactly.
8 makes it 20.
Like, is it
You raised to 20?
is eating a $70 piece of filet worth the 3.5 hour timeshare explanation that you're going to be sitting through?
Christopher seems to know our new player in seat 1. She comes to play, huh? I hope so. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm in the booth here commentating, I am a fan just as much as you guys are. I don't have to make any tough decisions. I don't have to think. I just get to analyze, act like I know what's going on because I can see everyone's cards. Easy game.
I like Bruce Chris for like 12. Again, those listening worldwide.
So there she is, Cindy in seat 1. She's buying in for $2,500, $2,570.
Arguably the biggest
See for the stacks. Yuchan sitting on 12K, Dylan sitting on 4,600. We got 3,200. And then we got a couple of 8K stacks, Rory and Chaz and John George. Rory actually sitting at 9,500 right now.
So we went on all these vacations. Yeah, if we're never paying the time share. Yeah.
Services
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
We do not require a certain VPIP, but it's one of those things when you play live stream games that you just kind of know you have to play some hands. And we've not enforced any sort of minimum VPIP at this point, but the idea of that's one of the different variations you can add onto these games to make them more fun, push action, things like that. So we have not done that yet. We've not had to. Every stream game we have, everybody's straddling. It plays like a 25-50, 5100 game. Yuchan 3-bets the Queen Jack suited. Cindy calls with the Queen 9.
You and Amber been going out to eat at all?
Yeah.
Anywhere cool? You need to hit your boy up, dude. I got some fucking spots for you.
You keep talking about those home cooked meals that should be making you, man.
Yeah.
Yuchan's going to continue for $175.
Coming up this week too. Got shrimp.
Cindy's not ready to give up yet.
Shrimp pasta dough coming up.
Last time I talked to you,
She makes the call.
King Ranch chicken.
Cindy came to play. Let's see what Yuchan does on this turn.
Mama's recipe. Tastes the same.
Cindy's a new player. I've never seen her play. So
Looks like she's following.
selfishly, I want to see it go check here and see if Cindy will fire the river.
That would be more funny if that was, logically accurate. Apparently, just because you have recipe doesn't mean it's going to come out the same.
Yuchan's going to continue with his gut shot.
Your mom,
Going
Amber,
with a
and
bigger
I.
size. And let's go to 675.
And if you
Cindy's
can
going to
tell
give it
which
up.
one was mine,
Her hand did not
Pay
improve.
$1,000.
The size increase. Welcome to the game, Cindy. Good luck to you.
Yeah, it's a free roll for sure. Let's do it. That sounds fun.
I'd like to participate in this. I'd like to be there when it happens for sure.
God, you're
Alright, we
such a
got
dick.
10 and then 25. And then
VPIP leader currently.
you said
Rory,
say
37%. Trey with 35%.
That forces you to straddle. If you say you're
And
out.
Cindy's going to go up from 0. She played her first hand, 1 of 1.
Mexican restaurant's called Lupe's Tortilla.
Coming to this hand with a
Pretty good.
$50 straddle.
Wait was crazy long. Then we ate at Papacito's yesterday.
yeah. That makes me a little sad to hear.
9.
We got a $100 Papados gift card.
Cindy's got a pretty one. Looks down at the Queen Jack spades.
My Papados.
Man, I love.
You know what's a good place? El Bucanero. Have you ever been there? No.
She's going to make it 200.
You
Yuchan's got a nice one as well. Ace-3
This
suited.
spot downtown, they literally just
Ace-3 of spades. Cindy
Giving
does
food
not
away.
want to see spades.
put fucking Utah.
If she goes to the flop here.
Which place are you talking about? Where you and
Yuchan's
I
going to make the
and,
call.
Brittany and Amber double dated. That,
Oh, yeah, because my buddy owns it.
Which one?
It's not bank card network. It's called Koi Pop.
And Rory's going to get in the mix as well with the King Jack offsuit. Fair fight.
I always go to the same sushi spot. It's at it's like by the vineyard.
What's up there, Soaksum? Is this live?
Sophisticated.
I
No,
am
never
live,
sophisticated
but
enough.
this action that you're watching on the screen is on a delay.
Good and then go there.
I want to try one of Gan's spots one time. I've never been any of his places.
Dashi's good. So Dashi, like the first time I had it, I was like, this is kind of mid. Second time
So
I
he's
had it,
gonna
I was like,
continue
it's a
for
little bit better.
400.
Third time I had it, I was like, okay, I'm fucking with this.
Yuchan
It's
hit a
like
pair of
7,
threes.
6, 7, 5, 7, 6.
Deciding what he wants to do.
It's a cool vibe though. I love it.
He's going to believe the story. He thinks Cindy has an overpair. Rory has missed as well, and Cindy with the aggression is going to take it down.
you are annoying.
$1,000 pot going her way. She told a good story. Nice hand, Cindy.
Quarter up front.
We got the chat saying Cindy is feisty. I like it already. I'm excited to see what she does tonight in this game.
No, not since.
She's not here to play her cards. She's here to play some poker. I
Smoked
love
like
it.
one cigar since the last time we smoked. But I haven't smoked the Davidoff yet, so
Just give me on the next one.
it's on deck.
I actually bought my first box the other day. I bought a box of Oliva.
Let's see if the boys are ready for Cindy's action.
The very first one underwhelmed a bit. So,
This is an exciting table to watch, everyone.
Underwhelmed.
Outside of Cindy, I've seen everyone else play quite a bit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I got a box from the deal. Not something right on the street.
They're fake.
I figured as much.
We ran the barcodes on these cigars.
Really?
Very exciting lineup tonight.
You have a hair stuck to your face.
Oh, is that the new watch?
It is cool.
Who's it?
Is it still there?
Let me act on my hand. And
I mean, we know you're fucking bold.
2 makes it 75.
God,
3 fold.
Yuchan's going to raise it up.
Can't get
75 bucks
can't
with his
get
king
them.
10.
Oh, throw it. Fuck it. Yeah.
7 fold.
Yeah, fuck that.
here's my $25,000 range.
Trey's going to let the king 8 go. Yuchan's going to get a freebie.
Better move, John. Thank you, really.
Your wrists are too small. You got little curly wrists.
You know what's funny is I just adjusted it today to make it a little bit bigger.
I don't know how to even put on a watch.
Yeah, I'm done. Thank you.
Let's see our cumulative winnings so far this evening.
Nice-ish.
John George, currently our big winner. Yuchan, not too far behind him. 4,700 in profit.
Yeah, let you look at it.
20 bucks added if you want.
25 up front.
We're very happy.
Did you get them?
They had this run around.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, too fucking late, dude.
9 folds.
Do you look at me differently now that I have this? No. Like I'm more elite?
No.
Cindy
I feel
folds
that
the
way.
ace 9. Yuchan folds the king 10.
75.
75, 3, 4 folds, 5 calls, 6 or 7 folds.
Dylan with the 7-8 of hearts makes it 75.
Yeah, keep dreaming, dude.
John George calls on the button with the pocket fives.
It's expensive. 80K.
Rory's got a nice one as well, ace-7 of diamonds. We're going to go 3 ways to the flop.
It should. Definitely should.
Jack, you got to stretch to put it in the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I remember going to the
You could definitely move it up a bit.
AP store and
Not a bad flop for Dylan. Flops middle pair with a gut shot. Pair also for Rory. Rory currently does have the best hand. You bet 100 into the pot of 260.
Call. A fold. And a fold.
Dylan makes the call. John George gets out of the way.
Maybe, maybe not.
All right.
I'm gonna bet.
Rory improves.
$25.
325.
Makes it 3 1/4. Now Dylan's got a decision.
But calling or folding?
No.
Is Rory bluffing here? What are his bluffs?
Oh, okay.
Ace on the river. Is he bluffing because the ace is a good card to bet to try to get a 6 or 7 to fold?
7 good. Chop it up.
And Rory had a Jack 8, Jack 9. Dylan's got to figure it out.
Dude, just fucking give it to me, dude. Well done.
Call.
Decides to make the call.
7.
That's good. That's good.
It's like 10s and 7s with an
Nice hand there to Rory.
I'm here for that.
Let him move it
That was
down.
small enough pot.
Thank you.
Would have been better if you got me to just slap over my 7.
Well, I was waiting, but
No
you just-
shot, dude. No shot.
Lancer, yes. Texas Poker Champ
Quarter up front.
did
Ty
bust
tried getting
and
me.
call it a night.
I played him on the
So he
stream.
took his seat.
I just checked. I just give up after she bet tonight.
Annie?
And he checks back river. I'm like, you win tonight. He's
Chaz
like,
is eating right now, Lancer.
And then I was just like,
maybe
nah.
that's
I
what
was
you're
like, and I
noticing.
slapped it over. He fucking, I knew this shit was good, right? He's so cool, dude. He tried to get my.
But he also hasn't had, it's not like he's passing on playing
hands
hands or anything.
7-eye, dude. Tonight one.
If you also look at the lineup, too, we got some tough players at this table.
That's pretty slick.
Tough but fun. Tough but fun.
That is true.
Jack of hearts.
Never boring.
75.
No.
Uchan's got kings. See pair of threes. We got the ace jack. No one else really has too much of a hand. 75 from Uchan.
Checkmate.
Big Daddy Chaz flops bottom set of threes. It is an all club flop. Ace of clubs for Rory.
Check.
Checks around. Uchan does not have a club. Opts to control the size of this pot.
150.
Rory bets about half the size. Chaz is just going to call. Setting the trap. Potentially looking to catch a clean river card. Put out a big bet. Uchan's coming in for a raise. Makes it 600. These players are all really deep. Anything can happen. I was just about to say, you would think this pot would be bigger looking at the hands. But now it is going up.
I have a PS5 in my house now, so thank you, sir.
Rory makes the fold. Let's see how Chaz decides to play this. decides to just make the call. We got a $1,700 pot going to the river. No club. We could see some fireworks. And a fairly bricky river card. Chaz checks again. Let's see if and what Yuchan decides to bet on the river.
Later.
Nobody else can even handle. Yeah, everybody else is hitting them up. Yeah, it works.
I showed down the flop with king, queen, deuce, and I was like, we're at right now, you just gotta hold it. But it turns out one of the old guys had king, deuce. So I actually used the queen on the turn. You know, we did the queen on the turn.
So he's going for 1,300. Incorrect. $1,200 bet into the $1,700 pot.
Sounds like it should be a bullshit excuse. You gotta go cut your grandma's lawn or what? Yeah.
No, Rory can't miss the rodeo, dude. It won't be the same without him.
He was in it, too. That was the best part.
He was in the rodeo?
You were like, name a person in the room who's definitely going to the rodeo. I would for sure say Rory.
Oh, yeah. Marty knows it.
What do you mean he was in the rodeo? Like he was in one of the events?
What do you guys think Chaz is going to do here? His hand is very under-repped at this point. Do you think he's going to raise this river? Do you think he's going to make the call with all the clubs on the flop? 6-7 got there. Does Yuchan have 6-7 though? Does Yuchan have ace-deuce with the ace of clubs potentially? Chaz and Yuchan have played a ton of hands together. They've got a lot of history. I see some calls. I see some votes for all in.
King high flush into the
And
bottom.
Chaz folds the set of threes. Gives Yuchan credit. And everyone, you're watching this stream, you might be like, wow, how did he fold? Again, these two players have a lot of history together. They know stuff about each other that we will never know. Chaz makes a big hero fold incorrectly, but again, we will never know the reasoning behind it. Unless you come down to rounders, you happen to run into Chaz, be like, hey, remember that time when you had the set of threes versus Yuchan's kings? That's probably the only way you're going to find out.
On the turn or on the river?
Any more information on that one. But nice hand to Yuchan. Told a good enough story that he was able to get Chaz to fold his set of threes. Nobody guessed fold.
I feel like the river was a big card for Yushan's hand there.
60.
Oh, first stops.
Cindy's coming in for the raise with the pocket tens.
2 folds.
Makes it 60.
3 folds. 4 folds. 250 from flop.
John George makes it
6-7,
250 with his 6-9 suited.
And a call.
Well, in 10 minutes you'll start getting a text.
Second back flushes?
In high flop. Cindy has the 10 of diamonds. Gut shot for John George. She's going to lead out. She's going to make it 450.
Fold.
Well, if I had Chaz's hand.
And she's going to take it down here. $1,000 pot. Going Cindy's way. She checked. She might have got another bet out of John George. But I think Cindy saw the flop. She was happy to take it down or take control of the pot at that point. And I think we got 10s there, 10 of diamonds. You bet out, you take it down in that situation with one overcard on the board. You don't hate it. You don't hate it. It's a nice hand, Cindy.
Quarter up front.
Oh, yeah. Jack, deck, dude.
Oh, Lance, you're KD. KDP, what's up, buddy?
King.
It is good to see you.
Did you really?
Did you say that like 3 hands or?
You did have king?
Which one?
Was I bluffing or what?
It takes a lot. I agree with you there, Lanternut. It takes a lot of discipline and skill
You actually
to make the fold that Chaz did with the set of threes there. I can promise you it's not an I'm scared of the clubs. It is a multiple level thought process going into that.
7 calls.
Spazzing out. Win somehow.
8 fold.
I'll take the field.
High Key Glitchy wants to know, who's the best, most earnings you think at this table? Cash game, I don't know that there's really a way to know that. But to give you an idea, Yuchan, Chaz, and Rory play some of the bigger cash games. I remember asking Yuchan a while ago what the biggest cash game is that he would enjoy to play in. And I believe he said he would play all the way up to 100, 200.
Well, double-edged sword with your hand, right?
King, queen, king of clubs. There you go. Turn a card.
Yeah.
7 makes it 50.
So Yuchan's got a bankroll. Chaz, these guys play bigger games
I will take the field.
Honest to God.
all the time.
Even if he says honest to God. I will take the field against that bet.
Tournaments, I'm not sure of tournament results. Yuchan actually just finished 5th, I believe it is, in the $2,000 high roller yesterday.
Okay, now I'm certain you didn't have
It was 4th or 5th.
That he didn't have it? You don't think he had it? Okay.
I do not think
He finished 4th out of 81 entrants that put up $2,000. 4th place was 16,000. So that's pretty badass. Same with the Queen Jack of clubs. He's gonna get out of the way. Trey's got quads. Unfortunately for him, not too much going on. Jacob does have a flush draw, but on that type of board, any pair beats him. Decides to let it go.
I had a flush draw on the turn.
Pop right up.
Seems like, okay, I was going to say Trey does not feel compelled to show the quads, but there he goes.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't think he necessarily played that bad. Probably wasn't going to get any more value.
No 3.
I mean, you had 2 people to call you on the flop.
Quarter out front.
And just like when the board, pairs right there, I don't have a fucking pair. I can't.
10-9 deuce, turn 7. Turn 6. 10-9 deuce, turn 7.
Turn 9.
10-7 deuce, turn 9.
Just re-watch it back in like 15 minutes.
This is like 6-8, right? Flop check through.
I can see that more so than pocket beats.
Top 2. Top 2 that thinks it's 2.
We'll never know.
I mean, we will know in like 15 minutes.
All right, we open up this hand. We got a $25 straddle. John George makes it 75 with the pocket 5s.
6 fold.
We got a re-raise from Trey. Trey's got 10s. Makes it 225.
Phil H saying, man. Wow, nice hand.
I only say it before we see
Loose
it.
aggressive?
Yeah.
2 folds. 3 folds. And a call from 5. We're hitting
How many hours do you think we played together? I think you drastically overestimated.
How many hours we played?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably 50, 100.
Check.
Who do you think you played the
Not to know
most?
you're a nip hole?
Who do you think you played the most hours with?
Oh.
Or have played the most hours with?
200.
Like, at this table or just in general?
Ever.
And we're going to get a fold on the flop here from John George.
Thank you.
More than 500?
No. Well, maybe. Including online too? Yeah, for sure.
That's what's so fun about Expo. The day game is, I think, Ray and I have
We just take turns hitting and running each other.
1,500 hours
up.
together. Well, me and Rob probably have 1,500 hours together.
In what, 5-5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my turn, dude.
You like how I started saying GG's after you went in?
What do you mean? That's what I've been saying.
Good talk, good talk.
Good talk. The last one, dude, where you just swapped the boat, I made it like a light call. I was just like, all right.
3 folds.
What's up there, Gail Angel? How
And
is it
they-
going?
they-
Says,
they
good day,
said
Drew and
nine.
Chat.
8 folds. 9.
Good day, Gail.
You
Hope
just
you're
need
having
to
a good
wax
one.
me for another 1,000 then left.
It's because I said that the time before.
Oh.
High Key Glitchy, are you, if you are new actually, let me say it this way, if you are new to the Rounders Tonight stream, Jacob's actually one of our regulars, and he usually averages 25 to 30% VPIP, even higher at times. So this is actually a low VPIP situation for him, but it is uncommon. It is uncommon. Jacob likes to get in there and play hands. All right, we're going to get a dealer change. Thanks, Deuce. We got Matt stepping back into the box.
I might have to pay $100 to swap seats.
Okay.
No. Yeah. I mean,
What's up, Anthony Trife?
positionally, it wouldn't be a bad idea because Josh like
You can catch me on the Rounders Tonight streams, which we do feature on my channel. But then we have the highlights on the YouTube channel, youtube.com/@RoundersTonight.
I know, I've thought about it.
Our main broadcast is a live stream. And again, that's where we keep all of our highlights. The past streams you can all watch there.
Really? Suited?
But I'll be back on my stream later this week. I got a trip coming up, though next week I'll be going to Tunica, play the Run Good series for a week or so. So I will not likely be streaming there much.
You don't want a shot?
Shot, eh? I'm good on shot.
My beer's over here still.
Yo, what up, Ant?
We
We got Ant-Man in the chat. If you are a regular Rounders Tonight stream, inevitably, you will have seen our guy Ant there in the game. What's up there, 5 kids? Good to see you. How's it going?
Or you want a shot?
Are you staying? No. Okay, then no.
Got a PLO double board bomb pot. Popping off right now. Let's see what everyone's got. Dylan's got aces and an 8. So Dylan has connected strongly on both boards. No one else with an 8. Anybody got diamonds? Rory's got nut diamonds. He's got the king 10.
Well, there's a long there. It's probably because of my blind. I have to be interfering with it.
Yeah, talking about switching seats. He asked me if I wanted to switch seats. Well, it's not going to stop me from 3-betting you. Yeah. Yeah, just 3-betting you. That's not going to help you.
Just under pot, 300.
No, he asked me if I would.
Rory's still got a draw to the nuts on the one board.
If you go over there, maybe card strength, so I don't care about that.
Could hit a 10 on the other board to make a better hand. And he does not.
No, king.
So Dylan's going to take down this pot unless something crazy happens.
900.
Rory just does not have much at this point now. Everything is bricked out for him.
He might be.
We have just call or fold here. Yeah.
I'm not even calling. Gotta fold. I fold.
Got a weird hand.
No, we would have.
I had a super.
Nice hand there, Dylan. He's going to take it down. $500 in the middle. What's up there, Justin?
Not much of a board.
All right, I'm going to say this for you, buddy. You can clip it, okay? Maybe you'll see it in a highlight. I'm going to read what he says. He says, Justin Holmquist. Remember the name. ... Just moved here, and I'll be coming for everyone's chips. Well, Justin, I can help you with that, buddy. I can help it happen. Head over to rounderscardclub.com. Get to the live stream page. Submit your info. Give me your email, your number, what games you like to play. And we will be sending out weekly emails, letting everyone know what games are going on. If you want to get on the starting lineup or the wait list, you can do it either through email or through pokeratlas. But good luck to you, buddy. Welcome to the area. And good luck in whatever games you do end up getting in.
Yeah. John Ellis is in there too. John Ellis regrets me a lot. John Ellis? Really? He must just be running it.
Alright, I should took the bet, Dylan. You lost.
Yeah, yeah, kings, red kings.
2 red kings.
Jazz had a set?
Yeah.
Did he really?
So sick.
You ready to go rewind and tape?
How does he fold a set there?
What was the action for you? Single raise spot?
Yeah, open, call.
It just checks through.
Checks on the flop. I bet, call, raise, fold, call, check, fold.
What did you have?
I had ace jack with ace of clubs.
And I can get with you later. Talk more about that. While I'm gone. I'm only going to be gone and missing a couple of streams during that week. So we're going to have Rudy back in the booth. Rude, he's currently in Vegas doing his thing, but he will be back later this week. Yeah, later this week.
I'm annoyed. I fucking yelled at him before, but I don't.
Well, I put him on a set, so
Jacob's got top pair. He's going to continue. Gut shot, 2 overs for Trey. Jacob's going to take it down. Trey's going to let it go.
Would have snap called or snap folded if nobody else didn't fold to me.
Where you want a shot?
What are you saying?
I'll get one more Bud Light.
Derek, what games do you play? Have you played on stream yet? Before? Maybe you and Justin can duke it out in one of our Tuesday 5-5-25 games.
Got me.
Perplexed over there.
Yeah, got me worried, dude. Someone gotta hold your daughter. You gotta go Dylan or what?
Rory's got the 5s. He's going to come in for a $75 raise. John George is in there with the 8-6 of hearts. And Trey is going to come along as well with a suited semi-connected. All right, Rory's got second best pair. Trey flopped an open-ended and a backdoor flush draw. John George, not too much. He's going to get out of the way.
Heads up.
How many did you get in a box of Olivier?
What?
How many did you get in a box?
10.
Trey makes the call, picks up a flush draw on the turn.
Or is it just
We'll see how the second one is. I have my humidor.
Rory
at a
now
pretty
with
low
a gut shot. 500 in the middle.
humidity. I have
The
it
opposite check.
67%.
The river bricks out. Trey's got 5 highs. He's going to try to win this pot with aggression.
I've had Olivier. They're solid.
It's
I mean,
the
a solid
only
choice.
way he's going to be able to win it.
Yeah. What's funny?
That fucking comment about your humidor being at specific degrees is some of the dirtiest shit I've heard in my
Goes.
fucking life. I
Nerdier
played
than-
Magic the
I was gonna say
Gathering.
Trey's
nerdier
going to
than the
bet
Magic
750
Gathering.
into the 515 pot.
This
This is going to be a tough spot for Rory to call, but Rory does have pocket 5, so he blocks the 5-6.
67% humidity.
Which
Very different
is
than
the
temperature.
nuts
Temperature's
right now.
Closer to like 68 here.
Trey also has a 5, so he knows that he's blocking the 5-6. So both of these players probably assuming the other does
Just
not
read
have the
in
nuts.
the cigar Reddit that I'm in that
Alex can teach me what?
And Trey overbets the pot. So let's see if Rory can sniff this out.
He is a more successful
All
Magic
cigars,
player
yeah,
than me,
for the most part.
theoretically.
Cubans tend to be a little higher. Like,
He still won a lot more tournaments than me, cheating or not.
But the yeah, it was a bit underwhelmed. Tight draw. Not a ton of like very flavorful notes either. Not as much spice as I like with a Maduro wrapper either. So I don't know. We'll see how the next one is. We've got a whole
I
box.
mean, you got 10 of them, so you're
Yeah, fuck
gonna
yeah.
burn through them at some point.
They're long smokes though too. I got Toro, which is a fucking fat cigars.
Yeah.
They're
You got any with you?
Hour and a half smokes now.
No.
Unlike you, I don't keep my cigars in my locker.
I'm not
at
allowed.
house.
I'm not allowed to have them at home.
Because I am an
so-
enthusiast.
Oh, really? Wife says no cigars for you?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, we don't ask permission. So,
Just ask forgiveness.
well, we just have to avoid that scenario altogether. So, you know.
That's the key to successful marriages.
Looks like Rory's close.
She's probably not
Secrets.
watching. Yeah, I'm
The
just fucking kidding.
secrets.
I'm just talking shit. I mean, she knows it's on the table, but you know, we don't. I'm not checking in and keeping a log with her. You know?
Yeah, that Padron 2000 though is very good. I still have two 64s in the humidor too, but wait a bit to smoke those.
I still have no idea how to do it.
I'm also more likely to like want one after a session here. So.
Tough spot for Rory. Tough spot for Rory. The thing is, too, Rory knows what these overbets could mean.
You watch on the stream?
It's a very good bet by Trey. You can see he's put Rory in the spot.
I call.
And Rory does make the call. Rory does make the call. Trey almost thought he had it. Nice call there by Rory. Tough one. Very tough one.
Well done,
But
Boomer.
good by both players. Honestly, just some good poker there.
You blocked the nut
Trey
straight.
knew
with
what he
your
had to
pair
do
of
to win the
fives.
pot.
Did you know that?
Yes.
Rory sniffed it out, knew he had the best hand, or hoped he had the best hand. And he was right. So he's going to take down that $2,000 pot.
You know what?
Nice hand, both players.
Or for
Or 5-6 was the nuts, right?
5-6 wasn't enough.
High key, you got to watch more, man. You got to watch more.
Queen 3 pre.
I would not say Trey is the tight. I mean, I guess it depends on the card distribution, the moment, and all that. You know, in a short sample, you know, we're going to see some players look tight, but this is not a lineup that I would attach that word to any of these players' playing styles.
Easily one of my favorite videos of all time. We playing poker? We doctors for the code of ethics.
Oh, nice, Derek. Been playing at Rounders for a few weeks now. Well, maybe I will see you out there. Maybe I will see you out there. I'm usually here when the streams are going, unless I am traveling.
Oh, 100%.
There's big series, big tournaments. I will be here Thursday to play the 20K Double Trouble. Friday, there's a 20K guaranteed mystery bounty free roll. And then Saturday, we have our 30K guaranteed Saturday splash for the tournament players out there. We've got 3 big days coming up.
What is this?
Joshua has pocket jacks. Yuchan's going to make the call with the pocket fours.
Did you really give me one? You didn't give me one, did you?
Joshua has the lead here in this $1,100 pot. There is 1 over on the board. Josh does not have a spade. Yuchan does have the spade.
Have an orange. You might have just assumed you wanted another one.
Joshua makes it 250. Yuchan's getting an incredible price to try to hit his flush. The question is, does he think if he hits his flush that it'll be good? Does he want to be in that spot? Ace on the turn. Joshua doesn't love to see that. Another overcard to his pair.
Very rare of him to get tilted.
I was going to say, I don't think I've ever really seen him get tilted before, but...
Also, out of position to Yuchan. This is definitely tough. Josh is going to continue firing, though. Bets 600 into the $1,600 pot.
Ripping steaks? Risen up waitresses? Both?
He's going to take it down. Going to win it with the best hand.
Some people are saying he's the Riz
But
guy.
Yuchan could have got there. Spade would have done the trick. Nice hand there, Josh.
Yep. I agree.
Well, high key, hopefully we continue to see you in the chat. You get to see more of these streams and really start
I'm surprised you know what Riz is.
to build a sample of these players, see how they're playing. I think that's one of the fun things as you continue to watch these streams over and over, seeing how players are adjusting, seeing how they're playing. Once history starts to get built, how they adjust to each other.
Time, that movie?
Yeah, there's a
Justin
yeah,
just talking about
there's
that
an
yesterday.
episode of it that
I agree there, it's rocket science. That
Yeah, the
was
one
a
where
very
he's
nice
sitting
call
at
by
that
Rory a bit
restaurant
ago.
with the bald chick,
Yeah.
I'm not quick at other things. Yeah. There's also the worst ever poker scene in any movie.
Oh,
yeah.
that's
History in that
That's
movie.
the greatest.
Rory has cracked the 5-figure stack mark. He's on a little over 10,000. He's got pocket queens.
Like 90% of his stats, which is his life. With the gutter to like the second nut straight. Yeah. Banks it and then like talk shit.
Yeah, no,
I
I
think fuck you, pussy guy's like top set.
Yeah, he's like, well played. You fucked me up.
He's like, I think your hand is weak.
A masterclass of poker prowess. 10% left, I guess I call.
The way they shoot it too, dude. It's just like there's a glint in his eye, like we got him, boys, going to the river.
I can't get poker right. I really can't.
You seen the card counter?
Yeah, that makes
John George is going to put in 3-bet with the 9 deuce of hearts on the button.
They like just show like the one guy getting to every final table on
Man's
every
in the
side.
streets
It's like, that's so
right
unreal.
now, but he's going to get a rude awakening from Rory with the queens. But it's going to be an easy fold, you'd think, when it gets back to John George.
He's like on every single final table.
Rory has made it to
That's not the most
650.
interesting
That's
about
like-
that. I'm talking about the specific hands like weren't bad.
Fold.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Jacob with the pump fake there. I thought he was going to get in there.
Game's okay, too.
It was ace-10. He
Like,
does
the guy
fold.
folding like top boat because he thought the
John
guy
George.
could
Tell me I'm making that fold,
Can you run it out or no?
I'll never, I got it. The next time someone 4-bets into me and I have that hand, we're ripping.
Ace 10.
Oh my god, that was the board?
Yeah,
Oh! 9 deuce of hearts. We made a flush.
Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in tonight. My name is Drew. You can find me on socials under Bet on Drew. I'm on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, all the things.
I've listened to the book.
If you want to follow the Rounders Tonight socials, check out Rounders Tonight on Twitter and Instagram. If you'd like to get to know some of these players a little bit better, head on over to the Rounders Tonight Instagram. Check out the story. We've tagged a handful of these players in some of our stories. You can click on their names as you see them. And you can check out their profiles. Try to learn a little bit more about them.
Houston Curtis, his telling of the Molly's game story. It's $1 Million Hollywood Heist. He's a card mechanic, but he was in that game with what's his
Also,
name?
0% shot she wasn't taking a rake.
Luchon's got a nice one. 10-7 of hearts.
100% rake.
He's got to call the $55 more from Jacob.
The guy in that movie that's supposed to be like the insider guy that has her do stuff, that's supposed to be Tobey Maguire, isn't it?
Yes.
That's supposed to be who it was? Yeah. That's what I thought.
So there's another
Just
book
going to call. We're going to go heads up to the flop. 10-7 of hearts versus Queen Jack of clubs.
Maguire's partner.
I mean, you Sean up.
Who he says like Molly wasn't even really running the game. She was just kind of like the host. They let organize
Would
some
make
stuff.
some sense, I think.
In the book, she name drops a bit more, like specifics. Not Tobey Maguire, but she name drops Ben Affleck, Leonardo DiCaprio, Rick Solomon.
Jacob's going to bet and take it down.
Apparently, like Ben Affleck showed up one night and Rick Solomon was playing the game, and like everybody was kind of timid because Ben Affleck was there, and he goes, Rick Solomon looks at me and he goes, "That J-Lo ass, it's good or it's got cellulite all over it?" And everybody starts laughing. He's like, "It's good."
You like Ben Affleck as Batman?
I do actually.
I think he's a good Batman.
I do. He might be my second favorite Batman.
Behind what? Robert Pattinson?
No, Bale. Pattinson's up there too.
I'm saying it's hard to beat Bale.
Yeah, the issue was Affleck's character just, I think, was written kind of poorly.
Yeah, that's the big problem.
Well, he
It's
doesn't
hard
have
to
his own
separate
movie.
the actor
They should
from
make
the
his own
movie.
movie.
I actually really liked Batman vs Superman. I thought that was Zack
great
Snyder's
movie.
Batman vs Superman.
Great movie. All of Zack Snyder's stuff is great. Why can't you just enjoy things for what they are?
DC's got some cool shit coming soon because they hired James Gunn as their CEO.
I thought they're making another Superman.
So where's everybody watching from tonight? Where are you at in this world? Let me know. I'm interested.
Because it sounded a lot like I was talking.
Yeah,
We are in San Antonio, Texas. For those of you who might just be randomly popping through. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button. Subscribe there on YouTube.
Start that shit, dude.
You ever seen Chris D'Elia?
Bust your nuts. Oh, you're in San Antonio?
Where
Nice.
anybody interrupts him, he goes, "Oops." No, because I was talking.
Flush draw for Yuchon here. Jacob has the 10-9, 2 overs, some backdoor straight possibilities.
Joe's like, would you shut the fuck up?
Chris D'Elia's hilarious, but he like adores having sex with underage women.
That old chestnut.
It's like his favorite shit. I wish he would stop doing it because he's funny as fuck.
Who?
Chris D'Elia.
Jacob's thinking about calling.
You know him.
$100 bet. He is in there. 2 overs, backdoor straight draw. We're going to see a turn. Jacob picks up a gut shot. Board gets a little more dodgy for Yuchon. Let's see if he continues. He does still have a really strong flush draw.
We should have went and seen that Nimish Patel. I regret not seeing him.
Should've went solo.
Huh?
Should've went solo.
Could've went with Lex. We were still together.
Oh.
2 days ago.
Yuchon's going to continue.
Still can. You can go with her. No big deal.
That's true.
Looks like he bets about the size of the pot, 450 and a 485.
What's the plan now?
Tough spot for Jacob.
Still here?
I give
Is
him
he
2
feeling
weeks
lucky?
before he's leaving games early to chase Tinder girls.
Jacob's going to let it go. Nice hand, Yuchon. He's going to pick up the $900 pops.
Yeah, we'll see what cooks and what shakes.
All right, so let's see here. We got Lancer Nut coming to us from Round Rock, Texas. That is a couple hours north of us here in San Antonio, right outside of Austin. Some might consider it Austin. We got Squan coming to us from Milwaukee. It's good to see you, buddy.
What's up?
Sir Pogs a lot is in Funky Town, Texas. Is that a thing? Did you just make that up, Sir Pogs a lot? I don't know, man. I'm 50-50 trying to call your bluff here on this one.
In the transaction, that makes me sad.
IT Glitchy hanging out with us from Cincinnati, Ohio. What's going on? Oh, what's your casino out there, High Key? Cincinnati. Is the Jack out there? And Hard Rock. There's a Hard Rock there too, I believe, that I've been to. My man Anthony Trife hanging out with us from Wichita, Kansas. Shout out to my man in Kansas.
No deal on that, No deal on that? I said, I would tell you exactly what I had, if, like, and I wouldn't bullshit you.
King, queen, heart.
Okay, I had 9-10. So I had a gutter, and I did have backdoor hearts. But.
Are you take that shot, Rory?
I don't know.
Sir Pogs a lot. Fort Worth. Dallas Fort Worth? Okay, so Funky Town, Texas, is that a nickname? I'm not familiar with it.
I really don't want to take a shot. Okay. Dylan?
Poker room is insane at the Rock. Yeah?
Dude, just stay.
I played there.
I would also be
It's a nice vibe.
take it if you were staying.
I don't know that I was there around a time that I would have called the action in the room insane. It was, whenever I was there, I can't remember now.
1.5 Bud Lights, please settle
It was a
down.
little bit slower at that time.
Over here, Dylan.
Dude, beer fucks me up.
You guys better hurry up.
Beer gets me going.
You better catch up.
Okay, thanks for educating me on that, Sir Pogs a lot.
What'd you drink?
So Funky Town, Texas is Dallas Fort Worth.
Yeah,
All
What'd you
right.
drink when you were partying?
I just drank whatever beer was around. I was poor.
Beer though?
Yeah.
Oh, Derek, yeah, of course.
I was
You're here
never
playing
a
Rounders, so
liquor
you're in San
guy.
Antonio.
I would drink it if it was around, but
Wow, so that's
I
a
always
thing
prefer
people actually do. Derek confirming. Funky Town, Texas, Fort Worth. Okay.
Tell the front.
Yeah, let the front desk.
Always beer, huh? It's so hard to party on.
I almost
beer, dude.
in Australia though.
Oh, just
they had
Fort
the
Worth.
thing
Okay,
that
okay.
They only started introducing like
Gotcha.
I have
I
not
still got a
seen
lot
the
to learn
United
about
States until a couple
Texas.
years ago, and I couldn't believe it.
You guys
It
will
was
get
just
me
like pre-mixed, like Jack
Jacob
and
with the
Coke
9
in a
clubs.
can.
Trey's
I
got
love it, too.
the nut clubs, though. We got 625 in the middle.
Yeah, I lived there.
Jacob is
two
checked.
separate stints. Once when I was a teenager, and then again in my 20s.
Where in Australia?
Adelaide.
Where's that in relation to a big city?
It's like the third biggest or fourth biggest city in Australia. It's
And
the,
Trey
it's the capital
betting
of South Australia.
1,000
It's like on
into
the
this
southern coast.
$600 pot. Now, if you've been watching the stream, what I'm seeing here is Trey got caught bluffing over the size of the pot just a little bit ago by Rory. So
Australia's full of states, right?
that hand got shown down. He did flip his cards. So I would have to venture a guess here that Trey knows that Jacob saw that.
But the whole middle,
He just bluffed with 5 high. So
There's like no
is
people in
that
the middle.
5 high
The
bluff
whole
going to
middle
get him
is
paid off by Jacob?
just the coastline.
Big shithole?
What is it,
It's
wildlife
just
or what?
super fucking hot. No, it's just unbelievably hot and full of animals.
What do you have, Trey?
There's some like a couple cities out there, and all the houses are like underground. It's just too hot to live out there.
I've just spent some time in Australia, but it's
Big,
just
long
a fucking
flight.
brutal flight.
Can you spread the pot?
Yeah, it's like 12.5 hours.
That was more than that.
I think the last time.
Or Sydney's a real long one.
I think the last time I took it was 16, but I think it.
Jacob shows the
there's
9 of clubs
slightly
and
faster jets
releases.
Than there were the last time I took that trip.
If you can find me
So
one
Trey
from
does
San
not get
Antonio,
paid
it's
off there.
12 hours.
No.
No shot.
I think, well,
Did you beat that?
I think LA to Sydney, which is the main big flight, is 12.5.
Looks
to
like
15.
we lost Yuchan.
I thought you couldn't go
We got a new player coming in. I believe C2 played with us the other day.
LA to
Long,
Sydney is the big
I
flight.
believe, is his name. We'll see here in a second.
Australia, you can't go
And
back.
he's getting him up on the board.
Check raise my ass.
Oh, and River, you're gonna buy it? Okay. So it's gonna be 35.
I think it was a good thing.
It's pretty expensive too.
Oh, fuck.
Weird, but that flight for some reason is way more expensive than the ones to Europe.
Man, I mean the blender. I'm not gonna
Someone
lie.
told me they looked at it recently and it was like $2,500 to take that flight.
I shouldn't have been in there in the first place, though. To be completely honest.
That is quite. I would like to visit.
So welcome to the table,
I heard it's
I've been there a lot.
C2, and good luck tonight.
After the stream.
That was
Let's go. Let's go this summer.
Yeah, no.
Australia's
I'm
fantastic.
starting a
You guys would
family. I'm
fucking
making
love it.
babies this summer. I'm not gonna have to trying to go to fucking New Zealand.
You guys would love it.
Just one baby making take. For me, like 4 minutes. So let's call it 30 minutes. Fucking.
I'll take the under on that.
We're going to raise to 35 from John George with the ace queen. Cindy makes the call with ace 10 in the cutoff.
I have what you call responsibilities.
They got a nice casino in Auckland too. In New Zealand.
I'd rather die than travel to Australia and
New Zealand has some
end up in a
fucked up
casino.
tax laws with gambling. I've never paid taxes in New Zealand, so maybe I owe the government. I don't know.
3 players.
Jacob's in the
I used
mix
to have to fly
with
over there to
the
re-up my
34.
visa
Big
to
flop for
Australia.
John George. Flops trip queens. A pair for Cindy. I don't think she's going to go anywhere. John George bets 55.
4 heads up.
Gets called.
Chaz has said, fuck this game.
And then a blank turn. Good for John George. He might be able to get another bet out of Cindy here. Decides to check. Cindy checks as well.
He's at a rough. Man.
Whatever he's doing is not the
This river might kill John George's action.
Thought I was getting a bet there.
He checks to try to induce a bluff. Does not get it. Cindy just had one of those hands there.
I had 3 4 off 5 on
It's going to be tough to value bet. She decides to take the showdown. John George is going to scoop the pot.
No good on that flop.
No, that was not very good.
I play a lot of heads up. 5-10.
We're gonna do a heads up tournament. Here.
Cool. We're gonna do 2 of them because I'm
I
definitely gonna organize
love
another
heads
one.
up.
I don't know how much I love your idea, John.
I love it, and I would like you guys to support.
I do like just the regular heads up tournament.
You don't like having a team?
I'll have to get the fucking lab though for that, dude. I don't even know where it goes.
You don't like trusting Ray and some other fine amigos to carry on your legacy for you if you run bad?
Yeah.
Who would your team be, Dylan? Right now, if anybody would say yes to you, who's your 4-man team?
Anybody?
4-man? Assuming anybody around here would say yes to you. You know, you can't pick fucking dudes that never play rounders, but
Ray, Uchan.
Utron's heads up performance is horrible.
Maybe Mike Bell. Rory Chaz. All in the conversation.
Utron's
Cindy raises it up to 65 with the 8s.
It is insane how aggressive he is.
Gonna get some action. Jacob calls with the pocket 5s. John George is in there with the Jack 3 suited.
Also, I mean, like, I don't know. You just kind of got to watch
Trey
him play
with
this.
some money already invested. Decides to see a flop with the computer hand.
yeah, they're absolute fucking lunatics,
He
dude.
does not
Flop
have,
second best for Trey.
very good.
Long is in the lead with top pair.
They just get all in with like
But
bottom pair.
flush
versus
draw
gut
for
shot
John
and go
George
the
with
fuck
his
over again
Jack
and
3 of diamonds.
See who wins.
I don't know dick about heads up. But I'm gonna win that tournament.
2 bets, 1 with
I played a few heads up tournaments over in Austin. Played all
Long's
the
going to bet his top pair. Bets 125
Haven't done anything in palms.
into the $360 pot.
Yeah, that's a bad tournament.
Yeah, those guys really understood 2-card poker. They even had
John George is going to raise it up
low tournaments.
to
That sounded
450.
dealers, dude.
And now we're heads up. Long's got top pair. How does he want to proceed? Just sat down at the table. I believe this is his first hand.
Oh, thank you.
450.
Looks like Long bought in for about 1,000. So this is a tough spot for Long because when your opponent check raises you here, you got to expect another bet on the turn. So what turns are you looking for that you can continue with your ace? Especially if Long calls the 325. That is going to put about 1,200 in the pot. Long's going to have 500 behind. How are you going to call with top pair and then fold on the turns? I thought Long was going to be folding right there.
If you call, there's only 2 turn cards in the whole deck where I'm not going to move all in.
Long had a nice spin up on the last stream. He got down short, won a big 3-way all in, and then kind of didn't look back after that. So welcome back, Long. Good to see you again. Good luck tonight in the game. John George with some nice aggression, going to take this down.
Yeah, Queen 10?
Now I'm starting to think, huh?
Queen 10?
I had a jack and a 3.
Another ace. That would have been nice to squand. I think if another ace comes on the turn, a 3, maybe even a 10, because then Long would have thought that his ace with the 10s, queen kicker, could have been good. So there's definitely some cards that he would have liked, but it was going to be a very difficult situation, especially on his stack size
50 to go.
in that moment. And I think Long makes a good fold, even though he had the best hand.
You take that one
It's going to be a lot of tough turns to play, and you're going to have to play for the rest of your stack. So he's not really calling 300 there. He's really calling 800. If he does call him flop.
On this fucking stream with like a 3%
Not really, but you get it. You get what I'm saying.
Never coming back.
Before looking at my cards.
I'm gonna have to have a conversation with Drew after the stream. I don't want to see Dylan on that list again.
I folded 2 questionables. I folded 2 that I can see the chat give me a little shit for.
I have a couple folds. I folded
$50 straddle.
Pretty flop in this game.
Trey's going to raise it up. Not enough. 350 it is.
I do.
People are gonna give me shit.
Oh, Trey's got the. He's got the Robbie. He's got the Jack 4.
Wow, this is fun.
I like it.
This is fun.
I like the spiciness, Trey. I got to root for Trey in this hand, everyone. I don't usually do this, but you're going to get in there with the Jack 4. You know, for the lulls, we're going to root for the Jack 4 here. Good luck, everyone. No one really has, I think the best, most reasonable hand here is Cindy's 8-7 of hearts. And look at this. It looks like an ace, Jack, Jack flop to me. All the Jacks are dead. John George has Jack 5 of diamonds, so he flops trips. Trey flops trips with Jack 4.
Budweiser's made in St. Louis, so it's a fucking everybody drinks Bud.
$600 bet by Trey. It folds to John George. He's going to make the call. We got a pot brewing, 2,700 in the middle.
Got it done here. Well, actually, when Corey was here,
Turn is a 6. At this rate, they're chopping it up. John George decides to lead for 575. It's tough to raise this turn and be bluffing. I'm anticipating Trey is going to just make the call. Hope his opponent is bluffing. And he gets to extract more chips just by slow calling.
What? Ash Wednesday tomorrow. I don't know what that means.
Means you gotta give up some
If you show up tomorrow, you see a bunch of people with a little fucking black mark on
Queen
their
on the
head.
river. These players will chop
That means they love
if
Jesus.
they get to put the cards on the back.
Catholics are
Give up
give out puss.
Give up puss. Oh, because you have to give up like something, right?
Aren't you supposed to be giving up puss anyway?
12 and a quarter.
Jesus hates the puss. It's like his least favorite shit, right? Can't say.
So hard. Definitely not the case.
What do you say?
I think Trey is just going to call. But in the event Trey folds, I'm giving away $100 on my
If you ever
Twitter.
get a chance, and you might not like it because it's a lot of like poking fun at religion. Ari Shafir's Jew is
All right, there we go. I like doing this. I like putting myself through this.
Yeah,
They're going to chop it up, though. Nice hand.
I think I had the exact suits.
There you go. Yesterday on the stream during the final table, I think there was one spot. So I was like, this is just never happening. And I was like, what was the biggest bet I did? I think I was going to give away $200 at one point if something crazy happened. I was sweating for a second. Nice hand, boys. Trey and John George can chop up that 5K pot.
You should
I'm all right
go on
with chop
YouTube
there.
one day and look up the
I was gonna be a little sick if you put in a big raise.
Put Matt to work here. Like to see it.
Yeah, he does the he used to host the I can't believe this is happening too. Those are funny.
What's up there, Diva? How's it going tonight?
Your button.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
John, your button. Can you slide that nickel out?
About the
Your button. Can you put his? He wanted to be posted. 6 is in.
one of the skits on there is like the guy that doesn't like wash his hands and like he's got like the guy eats the receipt. He's like poop on the receipt. You know what I'm talking about? No.
Think he's coming back now?
I think you should leave.
Okay, no, I don't think I've seen it.
If he, but he had something to do. It's nothing to do with being.
No, I doubt it.
No, Chaz is. This has something to do.
Quarter to go.
Jacob's got the ace queen of diamonds.
On YouTube, you should give it a shot.
Straddle up to 25.
5 calls.
Hmm?
6 holes. Can't be on that at the table.
It's going to make it 70. John George is going to call with the 7-6 suited on the button. Rory's already in for 25. He's going to come along.
We were calling a 3-bet this hand.
We've got a 3-way pot brewing.
We did call a 3-bet with the Jack 5 suited last hand.
3 players.
Check to you, sir.
110.
Spicy flop for Rory and John George. Jacob has missed, but Jacob will continue. Bets 125. Snap called by John George with a pair of sixes.
No, you can't call service, right? Rory pops it to 400.
Rory's going to raise it up with the open-ended. Makes it 400. Jacob might be wondering right now, why did I c-bet this flop? I think he's going to get away from it, though.
And fold 5. Johnny, leave one?
Yep, he does, and John George lets go of the best hand.
See the clubs come.
Nice raise by Rory.
Show me your hand, I'll show you mine.
How'd that?
That was good against me.
Ladies and gentlemen, won't you join me this Thursday for the Rounders Card Club 20K guaranteed double trouble, $300 buy-in, bust and re-enter for free. Have you ever played a tournament like that? I know we got some new people to the area. Derek, and I believe the other gentleman's name was Justin. New to the area. If you guys haven't played this yet, this was on pause last week because we had the Poker Masters, our 200K guaranteed, but it's back this week. You bust out, you can re-enter. If you happen to have your re-entry chip, once we get real close to the money, in the money, you can cash that out for some real money. So consider it a bonus. But that double trouble is the first of 3 big events that we are going to be launching at the end of the week. It goes Thursday's double trouble, 6 o'clock, 20K guaranteed. Friday, 20K guaranteed, mystery bounty free roll. All you got to do is pay your club fee for that day, 25, and the 5 when you enter. You get a $0 buy-in, 12,000 chips. Of course, you can rebuy and add on. And then Saturday, we got our 30K Saturday Splash. Big weekend of tournaments. Rory 3-bets the King 4. Gets called by Trey with the Ace-10.
Where'd you say you got the Davidoffs at?
San Pedro, Club Humidor.
They have a lounge you can smoke out there?
Yeah.
Nice?
Rory's
Yeah,
going to
pretty
continue
nice.
to tell the
They
story.
have 2. They have like a, I think they have like a higher tier.
That's
member
200
one.
into a
I'm
pot of
a member there, but I
275.
don't know if I get access to that one. But they're regular rounders. Mine's pretty nice.
Trey's going to make the call. See if Rory picks up some extra outs. He does not. Flush comes in. Trey makes trips.
It's a it's like a limited edition, some bullshit they're doing. Like some 15,000 boxes or something.
Trey's got a boat. And the board has double paired, so there's a chance if Trey sizes this spot decently, he could get called by Rory here. Rory might assume that he's playing aces and 5s with the king. Trey with a tough bet here. He makes it 200 into the pot of 675. Rory hates it. And you know what? This is the cool thing about poker. In a lot of situations, what we are really looking to do with our bet sizes is make our opponents indifferent. You know, you want to put them in a tough spot. Like, what do I want to do here? And you can see this happening right now with Rory. And it's not always, you're not always putting your opponent in a tough spot by betting big. You can see here, Trey bet 200, knowing the way the action went down, the way this board looks. Considering Rory's action, he might be weak, and he needs to bet small to get called. And see, Rory's carved out the 200. He's like, here, he throws it towards Trey. He's like, here you go. So well-sized bet by Trey. Another good confrontation between Rory and Trey there.
Big hand, small blind.
What's up there, Preston? Good to see you in the chat, of course. What's good, brother? How you doing? And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the Saturday Splash. $300 buy-in, 30K chips, 30-minute levels. Starts at 4 o'clock. Now, there are free rolls to get into this tournament. Similar to the Mystery Bounty free roll.
Okay, so the shits.
You don't have to pay for the chips. It's a $0 buy-in, $25 club fee, and you're in. Friday, 2 p.m., satellite free roll into the Saturday Splash, and then Saturday at 1 o'clock, 3 hours before the start of the Splash, you can also try to satellite in.
I think there is somebody else. Cool. I might be wrong, but hope so.
Okay, there's got to be somebody like it.
We're going to raise to 30 from John George. Cindy's going to call with the King, Queen of Diamonds. Wow, what a flop. Cindy flops top pair, second best kick. She's got a gut shot, but John George has flopped the nut straight. He bets 30 bucks. Cindy wants to raise it up to 130. John George has to be excited inside. He's going to re-click it. He's going to make it 330.
That was a sick tournament yesterday.
Cindy's going to make the call. We got 750 bucks in the middle going to the turn.
Did you play in it?
I did.
And it is a club. That might kill some of John George's action.
He wants what, 4K? Plus 2.
And he decides to check and get tricky here.
Second bullet, first hand.
At this point, Cindy thinks she has the best hand. She's going to throw out a bet, try to get called by worse. She makes it 425. And John George just calls because the flush came in. So the flush
Flush draw in the gutter.
slows down John George. Cindy thinks she has the best hand.
I just read on the flop.
John potentially gets max value. $1,600 pot going John George's way. Nice hand, John.
I thought that was a hand. That's what I said.
Tough one there for Cindy.
I thought you had a king 10 too,
I thought I had a king
just far away.
Yeah. No, I thought I have a king ten.
I agree with you there, Squan. So Cindy's got to be worried about the straight or the clubs. Who wouldn't be in that situation, right?
That's why I said, I thought we chopped.
A quarter and then 5, so 30.
That's a stupid.
If you're enjoying our stream tonight, can you do us a favor on YouTube? Can you smash that like button? Go ahead and hit the subscribe as well. It's our Tuesday, 5-5 plus 25, Big Blind Annie.
Even though in this game, I think
The game is not disappointed.
I think the room's pretty.
Tons of big pots so far tonight.
I think the
I think
game
our biggest pot was 6,700 bucks. A little bit earlier. Big competition between John George with his kings versus Joshua's
Yeah, it's like
ace
way
king.
before the actual sword.
No ace at all for Joshua in that hand. John George scooped a big one earlier.
A little bit
Tell you
further.
what, our views have to be skyrocketing, man. Have to be.
I'm not much of a geek, but I do geek out in football cards.
I'm not sure we're mic'd up here.
How can you not like it here?
They just have this 250.
Right, Potter's great.
Yes, that's what it's a boom microphone.
They can hear us. They can hear us.
Yeah, so I fucked up.
Wow. There's been quite a few aces in the field tonight.
Have you seen all the memes about J.K. Rowling?
Trey
trying to
raises
change characters?
it up to 250 with the aces. Cindy says, She's in there with the 6-5. She flops a pair. And while she might think it's good, we can see it is disastrous.
All the sites. A lot overpriced merch.
Went with the wife.
Trey decides to exercise some pot control on the paired flop. Hoping to extract some value later. He makes it 250.
You have kids?
Cindy's happy with that amount.
So you and
She's
your
gonna
wife
put in the
to
call.
Harry Potter world?
Dude, it's her thing, man. She fucking loves it. She loves
Pot
Harry Potter.
is building. Here we go.
My wife's big on Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings.
The 9 now counterfeits Cindy's pair.
I'm a Hobbit fan.
Sad. Everyone hates when that happens.
Lord of the Rings are good, but Hobbit movies.
Right now, Trey hates that because it's gonna kill his action.
Literally the same thing. It's like the same story.
He decides
It's just
to
a hot
check
take to have a hot take. Like,
on the sketchy
no one,
board.
no one believes that.
Take down the $1,100 pot. Cindy probably happy to see that run out.
Lord of the Rings are
She wasn't put in a spot facing a bet.
the Hobbits are long.
She's all about the Marvel, too. Harry Potter and Marvel.
Marvel movies are great. I like all superheroes.
Generally a Marvel fan. They have some misses here and there, but
What's up there, R Stews? I'm glad you're enjoying the show tonight.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
I like
My favorite is Guardians of the Galaxy. That's
Yeah.
my favorite.
I like Deadpool.
Underworld's a good series.
Deadpool's on.
I have not watched
The guy
one
that
DC
writes and
movie in my
directs
life.
Guardians of the Galaxy, James Gunn, is now head of creative at DC.
I knew Deadpool movie's supposed to be great.
DC kind of sucks.
Looks like Chaz has called it a night.
New one with Hugh Jackman.
9 is open. Shout out to Chaz. Hope you have a good
Reprise
rest of
role
the night,
as
brother.
the Wolverine. Cool. I'm here for the Wolverine.
Well,
I think Logan is maybe the greatest superhero movie of all time.
I really
Jacob's
like
going to raise it up to
Logan.
30
Really like
I never
Logan.
saw
with the 10-8.
Very good.
Logan is a great
John
movie.
George makes the call with the 6-5 suited. Trey's also in there with the Jack 9.
But Wolverine is
Might be a bit dense for you. Might be a little over your head.
Cindy's got a monster, Ace King. She's going to make it 230.
Not a whole lot going on there.
Do you watch Deadpool?
I have seen the Deadpools, yes.
They're great.
I don't know how I feel about the self-awareness comedy. All right.
And that's going to do it.
Guardians of the Galaxy guy. I love James Gunn.
Unfortunately for Cindy, no action on this one.
Have you ever gotten around to that?
with John Cena.
Some players might not mind that, though.
Yeah.
Just taking it down pre-flop with the Ace King.
It is so good. I watched
Scooping
one
some
clip
chips.
though about like what the him like some guy asked him like why he's not more like Batman. And then he just went off on that old man.
That's good.
Oh, the other night, I'm laying around. I want to go to bed. I put something on in the background that's like I don't have to concentrate.
Our Stews, where are you coming to us from?
Just underwear.
Hanging out, watching the
A
stream.
nice pair though.
Enjoying it. This is fun. 5-5, 25 big blind Annie in San Antonio, Texas.
Definitely get a couple.
So I'm like, oh, put on the new.
It's like Haynes or for Bloom for sure.
I remember I have been living in San Antonio less than a year. It was just after WSOP last year.
Fast 9. I'm like, I don't have to concentrate on
And
that. Put on in the
I had
background,
not been
you know,
able
here's
to
some
fully
They
experience
become
Texas
self-aware
poker,
with
but
those
now
movies,
having
and they're way
been
better now that they're
here in
self-aware.
Texas for maybe
Here's a fucking quote
6
from
to 8 months
Fast
now.
9. But the satellite is already in orbit.
I gotta say, I don't know if I can really play
To our fucking car. The guy says
outside of
that's
tournaments, cash games, really anywhere else. Of course I can, but as far as some of the stakes I played, like 1-2, 2-5, I played up to 10-10 before, but the games here, you could be very, very stimulated just by playing a 1-2 game, which is what the majority of the games on the floor are, but they are match to stack or 75% match to stack.
John Wick's fantastic.
So very fun games. If you've ever played a 1-2 game on, for instance, the East Coast, people buying in for $40, capped at $300 buy-in, totally different.
The way they
Game
shot
is
the
just
first
very
one,
different. Very exciting.
How they shot the first one was really interesting. They had a really low budget, so they only did things
Long
that,
bets,
like,
200 on the
can
flop.
actually do.
Jacob with a pair.
Because of that, like,
Calls
there's
with
a
the
lot of,
best hand.
Really great choreography.
I really like.
He actually had like skills and shit helping him out.
And action movies have a tendency to like cut, not do a ton
Checks.
of
Jacob's
choreography. But
gonna
whereas
put
John
him
Wick,
all
like,
in.
choreographed a
Nothing
lot
for
of
long.
the entire fight scene, so you can keep a single camera on. That's why the fight scenes look so
Maybe
great.
get you a hobby.
Can I interest you in Magic the Gathering?
What's up there, Ryan C. Fort?
If you want to watch something to just like fall asleep to that you don't have to pay
Who's
attention
dude with 80 blinds?
to, I definitely recommend Trailer Park.
Oh, Mr. Long? It would have to be Mr. Long there in seat
2.5
2.
Men is a great fall asleep and not pay attention show.
I watch Twitch.
Yes, yes, yes. Long played like this the last stream he was on. He waited bust and then he reloaded. I think some players might prefer to just top off right away.
They got it, yeah.
I think Long wants to wait, try to get it in short, see if he can spin it up. Actually, last stream he was on, I think he got down to, I believe he bought in 500, got down, busted, bought back in another 500, and then I think he lost some and got in a three-way pot and then spun up from there. I think he went from like 500 to maybe 2,500, 3,000. So we'll see how he decides to play it today.
Yeah, they told me I was banned coming in today. 'Cause I forgot to pay my tab.
Joshua with the Jack 10 of diamonds going to put in a 3-bet, makes it 350. Over Dylan's raised 100 over the straddles.
Didn't there one time try to crack that?
And
No?
Joshua's going to take it down. Nice hand, Joshua.
Roasted in the chat, dude. Feeling my
Yo, what's up, Artie Carson?
Queens right in the muck.
Good evening, brother. How's it going tonight? Good action here tonight? Yes. So I was just talking about it a little bit ago, but we had a big confrontation between seat 5 and seat 6. Seat 5 there, John George, having a sip of his Bud Light, had pocket kings, and then Joshua to his left had ace king. They got it all in pre-flop. Both had a little over 3K in their stacks.
Last one they made was good.
I would say the average pot tonight, though, has been right around, at this point, maybe 700-800, because we've had some big ones.
I did a
5K
thing with my
pot
son where I
here,
told him I'd
4K
pay him
pot there.
$1,000 if you watched my top 100 movies
150.
150
in
is
a
the
year.
best.
We watch movies every weekend until we.
How's it going on your end?
List.
Your top 100 list?
What's in
Well, it wasn't necessarily my top 100 because I left a few things out. He was old enough to watch most stuff, but I left a couple.
What's
things
in your
out.
like your top 3?
I had the final list again. I have the list, but Mulholland Drive.
Dylan raises ace jack to 150. Rory's going to get in there with the king 4 hearts.
The Korean version.
I've never seen that.
If you haven't seen watch the Korean one. Do not watch the American remake when they try to remake it.
Okay.
Highly recommend the Korean Old Boy.
Check on the flop.
Did you see that movie, Everything, Everywhere,
Everything,
All
Everywhere,
at
All
Once?
Once?
Rory
Very
picks
good.
up
Very
a
good.
heart
Very
draw.
good.
Dylan's still best. Rory's got also a straight draw.
I like very weird cerebral films.
You probably like Wes Anderson.
Rory bets 250.
Kind of movies,
Which
yeah.
type of stuff?
Like French
See if
Dispatch.
we can get the best
and,
hand to
That I
fold.
haven't seen.
That's a good movie.
Looks like the answer is no.
Grand Budapest Hotel.
Dylan does make the call with ace high.
Yeah.
What's the most famous one?
Is Fantastic Mr. Fox? Is that a
Wow.
Wes Anderson or is that Studio?
Dylan improves, but Rory makes
the one with
the
the family
second nut flush. We got 810 bucks in the middle.
Hackman as the dad, and Owen Wilson
Now,
as one of the daughters.
there is 4 to a
Owen's
straight
son,
on the board.
and,
This might save Dylan some money.
Yeah, I like David Lynch is my favorite director. He does really, really weird movies.
Rory's going to make it
I tend to recommend Mulholland Drive.
1,500 it looks like.
One of the most approachable of his movies, but
That's a great movie.
I actually might like Lost Highway more, which is a different one of his movies.
Dylan, just like that.
Yeah,
That
a
folds the
little
top
weirder,
pair,
but-
top kicker. Nice hand there. Nice fold, Dylan.
David
Nice
Lynch.
hand, Rory.
Yeah, it's a different David Lynch movie.
Thank you, sir.
trying to think what else. Kind of like, can't go wrong with like Pulp Fiction or anything like
Oh,
that
yeah,
either.
of course.
you know?
That was on the list.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there, Artie Carson. Congrats on taking down the $600 bounty.
I don't know if I've seen that.
Feels good to win a live tournament, doesn't it?
Definitely worth a watch.
Wow, that's the Edward Norton, right?
Yeah.
Edward Norton.
Dude, you have to see that one. That's
He had
one of
a-
the
Classic.
He had a streak of 4 films that, for me, might be unbeatable. It was like Rounders, Fight Club, American History X, and something else for all the. Oh, and
See a
Primal
couple big
Fear.
hands here.
Back to
Jacob
back.
has ace queen. John George has pocket jacks.
Arguably the best debut performance of an actor.
Yeah. Primal Fear is unbelievable.
He was on a podcast that I like with Jason Bateman and Will
Long's
Arnett.
got ace 9.
Really good. Talks about
He
like
just
how lucky
calls
he's got
the 25. Jacob makes it 225.
Oh, I saw the.
And John George snap calls on the button with the jack.
I saw the 100 out there. That's why.
It's like a cultural.
I actually thought he raised to 100 as well.
Long's in there. He's ready to gamble for his last 200.
Ed Norton's one of the few guys that it's hard to think about bad movies when
He's gonna need a lot of help.
You know.
Yeah, no, I thought he raised to 100. Yeah.
I grew up watching those. It was great.
That is not it. John George still in the lead. Jacob looks like he wants to
What do you
continue.
think of the Rock?
He's landed on 1 1/4. John
Not a
George
big
makes the
The
call.
Rock fan. I like him like as a person. I think he's probably
It's good. You should watch it. Watch any of the Clash of Titans, anything like that? Any?
I'm
No?
familiar with. I think maybe I've seen bits and pieces of the first.
Oh, they're
first
good.
Clash of Titans.
With what's his name? Liam Nelson, I think that's his name. The guy from Taken.
Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson's in Clash of
Jacob's gonna
Titans.
continue.
Zeus.
Oh, really?
Makes it 300, and John George is gonna fold the jacks.
Fucking rolls, though.
I'm
Jacob
saying,
is
the Clash of Titans.
fitting to win a nice
He
pot
wins the side, but then.
with the ace queen high,
What's the other one? There's 2 of them that they made.
and he's done
There's
it.
also one with Henry
Very
Cavill.
notable, apparently.
Mr. Long is going to bust the 200 he was sitting on there, and he is going to reload. It looks like. So nice hand, Jacob.
Out of those, you would like that one
Ace
better.
queen is
One
good. He
with
bluffs
Henry Cavill.
John George off the best hand
That's a gory fucking movie.
with some nice aggression.
Big Tarantino guy, John George.
I've seen probably all of his
can't go
movies.
wrong
Maybe
with
missed 1 or 2.
My
They're pretty good.
You coming again, sir?
one of my
What about Tarantino?
Yeah, this has been a really fun stream tonight, Artie
my
Carson.
mom's best friends.
We did lose a couple of our big players. Yuchan was in seat 2.
And they work, you know.
He had a good night, I believe. He was up
Still going and stuff. Kill Bill.
No, John George was up 5K. I think Uchon might have been up 3K or so. Big Daddy Chaz in seat 9.
I jacks.
That's some weird
Had
shit.
left a little bit ago.
But
Means
well, your first bet is into a pot of $0. So you gotta bet it happens.
But yeah, Chaz is one of our Tuesday regulars.
That's 11. It's like 30 bones in there.
Very well known in the live stream streets. Played on a ton of streams. Plays some of the highest games.
It's on HBO Max.
Paul Thomas Anderson fan? David Fincher?
Yeah. I haven't seen
There
all
we go.
their
Mr.
stuff.
Long is buying back in. Looks like we got $1,000 or so. So good luck on the re-entry there, Mr. Long.
That's why you have to love Lynch, dude.
I just haven't seen a whole lot.
No, I don't believe that Seti regged the high roller last night.
Go home and drive first if you haven't
But
seen
after
it.
seeing the turnout, was like, wow, I kind of wish I regged it. But I also don't. I enjoyed the final table stream. I enjoyed
You're definitely a
commentating as
Clint
well.
Eastwood fan.
So I was happy to be back here.
I like $1 Million Baby.
But yeah, great turnout. We had 81 entrants in our 2K buy-in President's Day high roller event. First place took home 44,000. Second place took home 30K.
Like 116.
So we had some big payouts here in our tournaments yesterday.
It has to be like a badass. Whoop you.
46, 47K for first place in the Poker Masters yesterday.
Prime Macho. She's like
Our
literally
champion
91
Dwayne
tribal. And he's like
Carry on.
40-year-old hot chick. I'm like, dude, like,
You
yes,
We got a bunch of hands here. I see King, Queen, pocket fives. Mr. Long is all in. So it looks like he bought in for 1,100.
Gran Torino's good, but
Trey
it's just, like,
had
so much
4 bets.
unnecessarily blatant and explicit racism.
And then lets it go. So look at that.
He's like, here I am, a white guy that's kind of racist
Real quick,
myself.
like,
Let me throw
Long
myself into a
takes
racist role where I
down
can
a
call
$400 pot.
slurs. For like no real good reason. And then white savior this thing up here at the end.
Lance Nut says commentating is more fun than playing at times, I think. It's just so fun to analyze and break down. It really is. And it's nice to just watch, engage. I enjoy engaging with the chat. So if you're new here, hanging out, enjoying the streams, do me a favor, hit the like button, hit the follow button. Ask me some questions in the chat. I am watching, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let me know what you think.
John Wayne's like, he's like Babe Ruth. Like in his day, he was very impressive, but
Dude, if you don't think John
look back, he's garbage.
What's up there? Obama Bahama. 88. How's it going tonight? Do we run any 5-card PLO at all? And Ghost is correct. Yes. Big O is popular here at Rounders.
Or like voted for Donald Trump or something. I think it was that one.
I mean, who didn't vote for that guy?
Me.
Me.
I would like the world, the World Wide Web to know. I voted for Hillary Clinton and Joe Biden.
Cindy is all in with her ace queen. She's had enough. She's got 975 behind.
Snowflake liberal.
There's $200 some in dead money in the middle.
I actually would.
Don't blame her. 25% stack increase if she can just take this down.
Damn it. I can't even get a chance to bait. You guys are killing me, dude. Somebody called pre-flop one time.
You have a 5 there already?
And it's going to work. Nice hand there, Cindy.
Is that 5?
I had a 5 as well.
All the 5s are out. We couldn't get there.
5-6 or something?
See?
Is that what that was? See, Trey Vulcaneer in the chat says Trey didn't mean to fold. You think so? I saw Trey. I saw Trey react, but I wasn't sure exactly what that was.
Said you're not very familiar with Fincher?
Name me like 5 movies.
7, Gone Girl,
7. Yeah, I've seen
Fight Club.
Yeah.
I think Big O is both, but here Big O is high-low. I'm not sure if they run just 5-card high.
Yeah, I've seen it. And good. All 4 of those are good. Yeah. I'll show you my list in a minute. Yeah, Dylan, the one I had my son watch.
What is it?
I'll show you my list. The list of the movies that I had my son watch.
So how the committee
Social network.
missing?
I pushed you the whole pot.
I know I've seen you before, but I didn't know your name.
What do you have as a stack count for C2?
Yeah, that's how I know it as well, Lancer Nut. But then I did some research, and apparently in other places around the states, Big O, maybe Europe, I can't remember exactly what I heard, but I know there are other places where Big O is not just high-low. It's also considered, you can consider Big O high as well.
Because you thought everybody folded to you, right?
Yeah, I did.
That's what happened. Sorry about that.
Come on, man. cheating. I don't.
No, he just honestly.
He's not cheating.
Let's see what we got going on here.
That's a big word to use, just so you know. Sorry about that, man. I thought everyone was
Got
watching.
the $25 straddles. Gets back around to Dylan. So only Jacob called. Only Jacob called. All right, we're going heads up. A very rare situation here. Heads up to the flop. 10 high is good.
I'd like to make a cheating accusation, but I'd like to make it about Rory. Is that all right? Go for
Jacob
it.
is now drawing dead.
No, that's just it.
Unless he muscles the pot away from Dylan.
I cheat on myself.
Just general.
And he did. So he's going to take it down now.
I really thought it was my ball.
Yeah, that was not intentional.
Ladies and gentlemen, this Thursday, reminder, we got our 20K double trouble. $300 buy-in.
Why are we doing
Come on
50?
out, 6 o'clock.
Flip that one.
Blue late registration goes until 9 or so, in that range. You can check it out. You can actually follow the tournament clocks on Pokeratlas. You have that app. Click on it, search Rounders Card Club. And then you can go to the tournament tab. You will see a section for live clocks. You can click on that. At any time, even if you're in a tournament here, hanging out, playing at Rounders, you're on a break, you want to know when you're coming back from break, you can check the clocks at any time on Pokeratlas.
Give the show Sherlock a try.
Because he. Yeah, I don't know. That's the chance amount.
I tried getting Yuchon into that dude. That guy's
This is a tournament I have not been able to actually play yet.
Hey, Jacob.
Saturday Splash, 30K guaranteed,
Is John right there? Yeah.
$300 buy-in, 30,000 chips, 30-minute levels.
By far my favorite show.
If the $300 buy-in is a bit out of your bankroll range, join us on Friday at 2 o'clock and Saturday at 1 o'clock
You want to do a prop bet
for
on
the
how many of the
Splash
100
satellite
I've seen?
free rolls.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
Over under 50.
Yes,
But
I
I'm
want to do it.
gonna have to be honest.
Win
Trust
yourself
that I'm
an
not able
entry into the
Yeah, I
$300
trust you.
buy-in. I believe, but don't quote me, I believe those two satellite free
briefly
rolls
describe
are
the plot, but that
4-seat
doesn't
guarantees.
necessarily mean I've seen it.
You would have to be there for.
I would trust you on it. We're not going to do it for enough
You know
money
what,
to do
everyone?
live, for sure.
Because I love you, I'm going to show you, or tell you right now. I'm going to find it out. We got a PLO double board bomb pot incoming as our new dealer here, Deuce, has taken control in the
You
box.
seem like a classy.
I studied film in college.
There's a decent number of.
A minor. I like to go Quincy University, the Harvard of the
All
Midwest.
right, so confirmed the Splash satellite free roll on Friday and Saturday do guarantee 4 $300 seats into the Saturday Splash at 4 o'clock Central Time.
I checked.
Check.
I
100.
took so many like BS like film appreciation courses. The head of the
100.
department
Call
emailed
for
me. He goes, hey
5.
man, you're like 2 classes
6
away from a
folds,
minor.
7
I
calls.
was like, all right, fire it up. What do I get for a minor?
It's a very
8 folds.
bad
I can't hear you, Chad.
So I live
Can't put him in the
kind
box.
of rural. We didn't get internet for a long time in our area, and
See what
I
Cindy's
had to
got.
get the old school Netflix.
I think she
where
said
they actually
pot.
send to the disc.
Cindy's got aces
She said
It
raise
was
the
a
pot.
cool system. You just
with
become
the
raised to
ace king of
pot.
spades.
Raise to the
You just
pot.
load up your list and they send you the next one.
Yeah.
But their list, I mean, they just had an infinite catalog. I used to get Netflix DVDs back in the day.
620 per 100
I seen so many obscure movies that were incredible that I never would have seen had I not had that.
620, yeah.
It's sad that they don't have that anymore
It's
because
620.
100% that catalog is not represented in the
2,
digital
3, 4.
versions.
Yeah, they had a bunch of stuff. I remember watching some TV shows. Going
Jacob
disc by disc
has
TV
the
shows.
wheel
Yeah, same.
on the ace
John,
4-3 board.
Similar do you think it is
So
to like
he's got
IMDb's
the nut straight there.
Very
Still spades out there, so
There's
Cindy's
like
very
almost
live
no
on that
movies
board.
Before 1980.
Jacob also
that
has
actually bodes
top
well
pair and a
for
gut shot on
Because
the
I
other
just
board, so he's
generally don't
contemplating
enjoy
his
I like
decision.
the
over
over
that time period.
63.
John George 2 pair
Strong.
and an open-ended. So we got some action hands here. We got 2 calls. Trey also has
Film
a
cabinet,
decent holding.
1992.
Got some outs to the nuts
Don't hate
on
it.
I generally
both
think that
boards.
like there's a lot of movies that were, I'm sure, like mind-blowing at the
You
time.
could see a
they
real
came
big
out,
pot
but
here,
they've been
everyone.
Done better. The exact
Take a look
same
at the screen. We
movies
got
were
1,000
done
in the middle.
better
We got some
since
big
then.
hands in this
Different
PLO
title.
double board.
Agreed. Trying to suffer through like Citizen Kane.
That's one of the few that I'm actually all right with from pre-1980, but it's still, you know, there's just better versions of these
Godfather's
movies.
another one I can't watch. I'm just like, this is just underwhelming to me.
The acting is bad, the soundtracks are bad. There's just modern versions.
I have a couple I really love. I love Deer Hunter, Apocalypse Now.
Deer Hunter's very good.
Fold. Those are both great for old movies.
It's a tough spot though.
I like all
For
those
Jacob.
Scorsese's,
He's got to
really.
call
Taxi Driver.
another 520 to stay in the spot. He's got 3,300 behind, and it looks like he lets it go.
Right in the mud? Shooter in the mud? Easy game.
I don't know.
Cindy's
I
gonna
might
take
get
it
that. I might
down.
get that in there.
Wow.
Because you got the.
I was
because
expecting
you
a
got
much
ways to
bigger
win the
pot
other
there.
board.
No, I have 5
I don't
I
mind
think
that
that
they're naked,
even
fine,
though
but-
Jacob had the wheel on the bottom board, it's just really tough to continue in a lot of situations. And that was really the only board he's playing for. Though he did have a gut shot to the second nut straight on the other board. But at that point, if he called the extra 500, he's going to have like 2,800 behind and or in the pot, and then he's going to have like 22 or so in his stack, right around there. So the stack would have been quite big.
See the list?
It could have gone either way.
Pot would have been quite big, and Jacob would have had to likely make a decision on the turn for all his chips. Decided to avoid that
No, I
altogether.
know. That's why I.
Just fold.
Race to
So yeah, Cindy got the best hand to fold
Necessarily true. I mean, I could
on
have
that
hit
one board, but
I
she had a lot
gutter
of
on the
outs.
bottom, you know? Could have hit a 3 to hit a straight.
You're gonna pick this up?
Action donk, yes. Jacob with the 5-2 thought about it for a while and decided to fold. And though I am not a PLO expert by any means, it seems like a disciplined fold to me. It's a tough fold having the nuts. A lot of factors to think about in that situation, though. I imagine if Jacob had 10K in his stack, it becomes much, much easier to call the $500 raise, evaluate turn.
I didn't get mine.
Should I pay you?
Big flop for Cindy with the 8-9 offsuit. Flops trips. There is a heart draw out there.
Goddamn dude.
Joshua's got a decent hand for this board as well. He's got pocket sixes.
To hit on the simulator for a bit after this, man. I'll show you these 360 drives I've been
I
cranking
shot
out.
my best round yesterday on the simulator. 1 over.
Check.
My buddy Nate hit on the range, just not warmed up or anything. Just
275 and a
40 yards.
340 on the simulator.
And looks like Joshua lets it go. Cindy's going to scoop
I got
in
it
another
to,
pot.
Yesterday. I mean, this was after a couple of drinks. I think it was with a
Go
driver.
ahead and take a look at the stacks as they lie currently.
Yeah, but say his was 130 above head speed. Fucking nuts.
So Utah is no longer in the game, but you can see he got up to 13,000. Everyone had to start with 3,000, but then they were able to match the largest stack at the table.
It was only 50. So you got to do your over-under for 50.
I think that bodes
So
well
here
for
are our
like the over
current
30.
stacks. Again, Big Daddy Chaz and Yuchan left the game just a little bit ago, but they were here for the start and played for a while. So now our current biggest stack, you can see C8 Rory
I had the cameras.
sitting on 10.5K.
And you're gonna get him 75.
What do you start to like the
The
under?
next biggest stack, John George at seat 5, sitting on 8,300.
You understand what I mean?
Maybe like low 40s.
And our big winner tonight so far, John George up 5,300. Yuchan was up 5,000. Jacob currently up 1,500. And Rory up 500 bucks. Let's see the way the rest of the night has gone for some of our other players.
I think you'll have a very high number on it. Because like I said, I took out some of the weirder, like more obscure stuff. 'Cause it was my son when he was like 16 that we were watching it. So, no.
How old's your kid?
He's 17 now.
Had him pretty young then? Like 18? Had him pretty young then?
Yeah, he was born when my wife was 16.
Fold, fold. Fold.
Thought the world was coming to an end or what?
I'm a stepdad, so I wasn't there when that happened.
Gotcha.
60.
So you didn't have a baby when you were 18 or 19 with a 16-year-old?
I did not.
You're suggesting that might have been problematic?
I actually only ever really dated girls that were about my age, so.
All right, we got Dylan versus Jacob here.
Could have had a kid when I was like
King
14,
eight
but
spades
I would've been with a 14-year-old.
versus Jacob's
Can you
8-9
upwards?
off. Jacob flops a gut shot. Dylan does have the best hand. Backdoor flush draw overcard.
This guy bragging about getting it in at 14.
That's right.
You're an old man.
Jacob improves to the best hand, which gives Dylan a gut shot to a straight.
More than a couple years.
My fiance's older than me.
How much older is she? Like 55?
Yep.
Gold digging?
Yep.
Dylan's going to bet it. 150.
You're set. 401k locked in.
Yep. She's turning 26. I'm turning 24. 2 years.
And a call.
I don't
Jacob's in there. He makes the call. We're going to go to the river.
I don't know if I've had an age
525 in the middle.
3 years, and I've done tons of like
Mine's
long-term
probably
relationships.
about
It is a queen. Dylan's going to need to bet
20
and get
years.
Jacob to fold to win this hand.
20 years?
20 years? Jesus.
I never really screwed around though either.
Yeah,
I was
the
like
first
always
time I
in
actually seen
long-term
a
relationships.
real woman's body, and it was pretty terrifying.
I think Dylan's going to bet. I'm feeling it.
Pretty terrifying.
I think he's going to win.
Did you make a nice meal? Absolutely. It was fun.
Dylan bets what looks like
One time.
350, 450.
Consider that an experience.
I probably would have given that a shot when I was in my
Correct.
20s or something, or like late teens. Yeah,
Dylan
I
bringing the
probably
heat.
would've given it a shot.
Better at
Opportunity was never there.
Oh, I bet she got around in that trade school.
Oh, for sure.
That was her griff, or that was her jam. Get the new young bucks.
I'm having a hard time deciphering if Jacob wants to call or not. He definitely doesn't want to fold right away. There he goes. Nice hand there by Dylan. Fires all 3 streets, takes it down.
Yeah, right this way. Two's up.
Have you seen that Louis C.K. bit where he's like, "You're not a man until you suck on
Chin
some
and-
hard
chin in the front. Follow with 25.
That's great.
So since Cindy is coming to the game, she is our VPIP overlord at 40%. We got Trey in seat 7,
We got
also in the
50.
streets there,
Wife is the
followed by
only
Rory in seat 8,
We got 50.
31%. Very nice, very nice. Everyone's in the streets tonight.
10,
And though
25.
Dylan has the lowest VPIP so far tonight,
That's getting up there, dude.
1 and 3 fold.
does not take away from the aggression he's capable of. As you can see there, triple barreling for the win.
Oh, you're gonna give Luis a call? Or Lewis?
All right.
7
Social Dilemma,
calls.
haven't seen it. Haven't seen Hotel Vermont. I haven't seen City of
8
God.
checks.
Oh, you're running bad early in the list here.
Shawshank, Saving Private Ryan, Gangs New York, Rounders, Hoop Dreamers.
Oh, Saving Private Ryan's a great movie. God, that one scene though, where he gets fucking stabbed and
Big
that
Short.
short.
Royal Tenenbaums.
Weird. Haven't seen Royal Tenenbaums.
Big Short, you haven't seen that one?
Here, I need to start counting videos.
And a fold.
I feel like I'm gonna shoot for like 40 on this list.
There's a lot of classics there. When I look back at it for a second, I was
I
like,
mean, we're
man,
pretty
I've seen
close
a lot
in
of
age,
these.
so if I've seen
I
it.
feel like I've seen a lot of these movies.
I'm doing bad.
Did you text it to him or is that your phone?
It's
Where'd my man Long go?
Quarter
He
up.
bought back in, won a pot,
See how many I
and we haven't seen him for a minute.
Siege is good.
49.
Maybe he's resetting himself. He's going to come back, take
I
down another
remember
one.
what I added. It's probably in one of the comments somewhere, but where were you at?
I'm at 24.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, some of the ones like Hotel Rwanda, I would have bet money you'd seen that.
That's a good movie.
Missed it. I already won.
Let's go.
It's fine.
What's going on?
No, it bounced
Can I get a
off.
bet?
Chips.
Let me see it.
You see
We
the-
gotta get away from the table. Oh, I already
yeah.
tilted them enough
Put it
by
up
letting
front.
Dylan do it,
8 folded.
but I will show it to you in a minute.
All right, Cindy's going to come in raising.
1.
And then the second challenge
Looks like we
that
got
we're working
a
on right now is
$25
TV shows.
straddle. She makes
That
it
was,
50 with the 10-8 of hearts.
4 folds.
That was
5
movies.
calls. 6 and,
And
7
so
fold.
for TV shows,
With a 3-bet
we
from
can only do a
Dylan.
couple of them since it's going to take
300
it's
with
only
King
over the
Jack.
course of a year. Where we're doing Westworld season 1, The Wire, the entire
It's
show.
like John George has
And,
called. Cindy as well. We go 3 ways to the flop.
Lost season 1
Check.
through 3.
Check. Check.
Top pair with a gut shot for Dylan.
Great show.
John George has a bottom pair with a gut shot. And Cindy has a middle
It's the
pair.
consensus take, but I actually really enjoyed Lost.
Turns fantastic for
Season
John George.
3's
He turns
finale is
trips.
like one of the best episodes of television.
Gonna bet out.
It's been around,
150.
I think.
I think I made it to 23, and then I heard the
Cindy
ending was
wisely
terrible.
gets out of the way.
Been another couple
the like meta.
As played, I think we're going to see Dylan
meta
call.
ending of
Evaluate
gotta
the
go
river.
back. When they've had flashbacks in every episode and they do the first flash forward is like one of the most incredible things I've seen.
So it's worth the finish?
I feel like most people look at me differently now whenever.
And the river is a jack. So Dylan makes top 2. John George makes a boat.
That was a grind to watch all that, but I did.
John George bets 150. It's going to be really tough for Dylan to fold with already 1250 in the middle. This would be an epic fold by Dylan. I don't know if anyone really folds here for 150 into a $1,200 pot, but he's having to think about it. I would have already side called by this point. There we go.
The bet sizing was a mistake. Full house.
I've seen 35.
John George takes down another one. $1,500 pot going his way.
Just give me a green, I know.
What do you need?
Just give me a green.
One green.
That's interesting. We've seen this a few times tonight now. Some smaller sized river bets that are forcing their opponents to make some light calls in situations where they would not otherwise.
Call with the queen there?
Bet sizing mistake. It falls off a little bit. Loses its luster a bit.
I guess I might just call with queen, but no, I don't.
He's really looking for a
I was
raise
thinking
for
about
queen there for sure.
Folding. Or raising or calling. Never folded, man.
Ace ice?
Quarter out front.
Okay, see it in a show.
Essentially the same strength though.
There was a show or a movie. I can't remember if it was a movie or a show where it was a tower. It was a tower with levels, and everybody was like they could bring one personal item into this room, but there was like a square hole that went all the way down.
Oh, the platform.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's
That's
very
based
good.
off of the new, well, not new, but the Gordon Ramsay show called like Top Level or something, or Next Level. There's
I liked it a lot. Yeah,
yeah. It goes all the way down to like 500 floors.
Yeah.
Like obviously,
Yeah, and
it's
the
like a big
the
food. Yeah.
come down. Yeah.
Like by floor like 250, there's just bone and.
That's my kind of movie for sure.
They resort to cannibalism.
That might have been the smallest pot we've seen one tonight.
Have you seen the menu?
35 bucks there.
I was a little underwhelmed. Yeah, I was a little underwhelmed with it. It was okay. It was fine. It was okay. I mean, I wasn't blown away, but it wasn't
Gargled
like,
a set of balls or no?
Have you seen Triangle of Sadness?
Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, please don't forget to hit that like button.
It's supposed to be up for a
We
bunch of
will
Oscars.
be here with you
Oscars.
Yeah.
for at least
Glass
another
Onions.
30 minutes or so.
The
We're live Tuesdays and Sundays, 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern. We usually stream for about 4 hours
Yeah, simple, easy to
for our
follow for you.
players here. Whenever we have big final tables, we also stream those as well.
4 makes it 20.
And a little birdie told me that there's going to be a heads-up tournament coming up in the near future, next month. 64-person heads-up tournament. Would you guys play that? What do you guys think? $1,000 buy-in, maybe $1,100 buy-in, something like that. 64-person heads-up bracket during March Madness. You gonna be out there? I am very excited about that. I have not played. Wait, I almost lied to you. I did just lie to you. I did play one heads-up tournament prior. This will be my second one.
Oh, Lord. Lord's not gonna help you.
Press stone. It is going to be a regular one.
You think he plays?
From what I'm hearing, I don't believe it has been officially put out there yet.
Dude, what do you do?
But I know I heard something and I was like, yes.
You're out there, you just fucking won't stop.
But keep an eye out for that in March.
Unbelievable.
If you are in the chat watching our streams and you're not already following the Rounders socials, make sure you do that. If you're a Facebook person, facebook.com/rounderscard. You can join our private group there. You will not miss any of the tournaments that are popping off. We will make sure that you know. We're also on Twitter and Instagram posting the same information. So if and when that does become official, we will make sure that you know about it. Preston, you going to play that one? I would imagine that's something that you would enjoy playing. Mano y mano. It's a game of chess at that point. Because every hand you kind of have
How
to
about
play.
I randomly pick
Not
one
really,
of each of your cards?
Yeah.
but obviously you get to play a lot more hands. So you have
Puts a
to
really
start
small
playing
right?
a wider range of hands. You just can't wait for aces, otherwise you're just going to blind out.
It's pretty dry.
Now we have a bit of 50.
See, you're just a little bitch. So there we go.
I don't think so.
I should have bet 25.
Really concerns yourself with dry or wet, more so just how your hand interaction with board.
Ace Jack.
I got 25 there.
I'll get one more Bud Light.
I'm good. I still got a lot. I'm still working on one.
Doing all right.
You guys are gonna have me just wasted out here.
You've had like 2 Bud Lights.
Casey, bro. Have another couple shots. Catch up.
Yeah, last time,
Looks like we had a misdeal here.
I had 11 old
Back to the
fashions.
players.
And I still
I
do.
am not a big old-fashioned guy. I've always tried to be. I've had a new fashioned before. That was actually decent.
Thanks for sharing.
I don't know. Where did I have that? That place over La Couture, Signature. Yeah.
Four makes it 35. 5 and 6 fold.
Where I had that.
Jacob's going to come in for a raise. He's got the queen 9 offsuit, makes it 35.
7 call,
I'm down.
8 folds.
Gotta be for 100 though.
Some of you might notice the blinds are 5-5. Why is Jacob raising to 35? And while that might be normal in some rooms, you got to remember there is a $25 big blind ante. So before the action even starts, there's 35 bucks in the middle.
We're not gonna play the whole table.
Trey calls 35 with king 9 offsuit. He is in the lead and has secured that quite nicely. But Jacob's going to continue, makes it 25.
Call.
You like in the booth looking at the fucking video or something?
Yeah.
Prove what happened.
Back in the camera room, not in there. Corey, before he came and grabbed.
Trey has locked up the hand. There is no way Jacob can win unless he muscles away this pot from Trey. Looks like he's going to attempt to do that. Makes it 110 into the $265 pot. Trey continues to just call. Let's see if Jacob's going to fire the river. That's what it's going to take to win. And still at that point, if Jacob fires, I'm not sure he's going to be able to get Trey to fold his top pair.
325 or 2?
325.
325.
Looks like he's going for it, though. Now, what do you do, though? In Trey's spot, your opponent has raised pre-flop, bet all 3 streets. You've got top pair, but you've got a weak kicker. Not an easy decision.
Take me to value town.
You win.
Jacob makes it 3 1/4. And Trey does make the call. Not big enough to get top pair to fold there. But you got to admire Jacob's heart. He knew what he had to do to win the pot. He went for it, but unfortunately his opponent was too strong. Makes the call.
You have to make your top 50 or 100, Dylan. I have to find my actual top 100. Because like the social dilemma is one that I don't think is like an insane movie. I just wanted my son to watch it. It's just about like how social media fucks with you. Documentary.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the team heads up tourney concept. I don't think, unless actually that was something that John George was talking about.
Are you watching The Last
He
of Us?
mentioned he had a
So good.
an idea for a tournament. Right now it's starting to pump into my head here.
I know.
I think probably all the Tarantinos in my top 50, except for maybe Bulletproof. And maybe Jackie Brown.
Still loving House of the Dragon. I'm sad we're going to have to wait like a really long time for that. $15.
Wait, so 15.
Django Unchained's not on that list.
Django's very good.
Yeah, he actually spoke of something like that as well. So maybe you're on the same wavelength there. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, that makes more sense then. Yeah, that was a cool concept. I think some people like that as well.
We got a call from 7.
We'll never know.
1 fold, 3 fold.
Adding 2K.
Adding
book says
2K
call.
on seat 3.
What's up there, Fisher 46?
3 folds and
I kind of think a 4-bet.
King 2 would have called the 35. They'd have had the nuts on the flop.
Book says flat.
Gosh, I played that game so many times.
I don't actually
What if I
need
would have
that.
called here? Should have called here, right? I would have flopped a boat.
11 o'clock.
I feel like at one point or another, we've all gone through that stage. You're just waiting for the hand to get over so that you can tell everybody what you folded.
How are you doing on the stream?
We've
so
all
far?
been there. We've all been there.
Some degree of your worst day.
No, I'm losing.
I don't know if we really ever leave that place, to be completely honest. Maybe we just mention
So
it
it's
a
nice,
little
then
bit
you'll-
less
in the future
sometimes.
You know, you'll have a new benchmark of worst day.
Yeah. If I lose
Like,
like
well,
5K
this
tomorrow,
was-
I'll be like,
yeah.
it wasn't as bad as yesterday.
Wasn't as
What's
bad
everyone
as my
getting
worst
into
day.
tonight, though? Fisher, what are you doing? You hanging out, playing some poker?
I mean, at least it didn't like double. Your worst day
Tuesday.
didn't
What's
double.
everyone doing on a
Or did it?
Tuesday?
No, it did not.
I remember before I lived next to Rounders, I had to the closest place that I could go to play live poker. It was 45-minute drive. And while that doesn't sound too bad, man, if you go in and put in an 8 to 10 hour session, you're done at like 2, 3 in the morning. All I ever wanted to do was just be home. The last thing I wanted to do is drive 45 minutes, especially if it's like a losing session. It's pretty amazing. I'm super close to Rounders now, though. Less than 10 minutes away. So whenever I want to get my live poker hands in, always games going here at Rounders. So I'm feeling pretty lucky about that.
3 makes it 150.
And before that, when I passed home for the 45-minute drive, it was 3 hours to get to the closest card room.
This is a very entertaining table. We don't need it.
We have a race at 350.
What took so long, Justin? I just didn't live close to any casinos or card rooms. When I lived in Pennsylvania, it was a 45-minute
I
drive
even missed like it was supposed to be
from
450.
Westchester to Bensalem, Pennsylvania to play at Parks.
I know.
10 KD for where the fuck you guys are?
For a while, that was my home casino.
Actually, well, I haven't played a hand. I might as well open the 6-4 offsuit.
And I think that might be the place where I've filmed the most vlogs and that I have posted on my YouTube channel. I'm pretty sure either that or Borgata, because I used to live on the East Coast before I moved here to San Antonio.
Wise choices. Wise choices.
45-minute drive in Texas is nothing. Texas is, you definitely got to make some longer drives to get to places here. Texas is huge. You could drive through Texas for like 2 days and be like, where am I? I did that when I made the drive from Vegas out here. I've driven through Texas. I've done a couple of cross-country road trips. I never thought I was going to get here, actually, coming from Vegas. Like, there's no way I'm still on Earth. But turns out it was. Big state.
Yeah, trash luck tonight.
If I was suited, I could have 3-bet. I don't think there's a lot of hands that suited I 3-bet, and I guess that's not true. Actually, that's don't give away your whole strat here.
Cheers, Fisher. Shout out to you and everyone else who's just hanging out, enjoying the poker tonight.
I realized how big of a lie that was, because I'll 3-bet the 8-9 suited quite a bit and not 3-bet the 8-9 offsuit ever.
He's pretty terrible.
Any trade?
He's on mouse and key, but he doesn't do any of the cool things Mouse and Key does. He fucking loots like a fucking college player.
You don't want to miss any more of the Rounders action. Make sure you follow the socials.
Huh?
We'll drop a link in the chat for you. But if you're on Twitter or Instagram, you can type in Rounders and look for Rounders Tonight or Rounders Card Club.
Yeah, I have no interest in really playing with you anymore. You're not too fun to play with, Mr. Jacob.
I know, it's hard to carry somebody so fucking awful, you know?
You guys let me know when you step it up to some real games, when you guys want to play some League of Legends or
I just got into Elden Ring.
Elden Ring's fun.
My buddy.
Hey, Grandpa.
Buddy.
I mean, back in my day, we used to play tic-tac-toe, bro.
I just like to play the games that
Thank you
actually
there,
have
Ghost.
real
Dropping the
esports,
link in
you
the
know,
chat.
that are actually
You
well
guys
balanced.
can follow socials.
Elden Ring.
We've done it again.
Pro Tarkov.
Yeah,
But
The only one you can hit me with is Valorant.
we play multiplayer though.
Valorant. I don't play Valorant.
Fisher, you're in Texas? Says I spent 6.5 hours today driving in a truck and never left the state.
Yes, agree.
Tarkov.
I'm a CS
Valorant
player,
is like
not
the
a
Disney
Valorant.
of CS.
Valor's a very well-made game, and it was smart of them to make it, but I do not play it.
It's like too much Overwatch and CS.
Welcome back to the game.
They were trying
Long
to
in
make a game
seat
that was
2
gonna be
has
better
returned.
than all of those games for esports specifically when they made it, and I think they probably did that correctly, but I don't play the game, so.
Oh, okay. Southeast Houston, huh?
Riot
Oh,
is
near Monkey
very
ML.
fucking good at what they do.
Let's go. It's been a minute since I've been out there.
Even like the Riot.
Hannah and I need to get out there. So
the
we'll
theme songs
find a
for the
reason
League of Legends
soon.
World Championships, if
Of
you
course,
put
we
those
got
on
friends
an
out there,
album,
so those are good
fucking
reasons.
Banger after banger after banger.
We're just lazy. Fisher, you feel me?
I
I know
don't
chat
play.
feels me.
My son plays.
55. 55.
Oh, look at the timing for Long. How does he do it?
Don't have time for it. We're not doing that.
Comes back, walks into jacks. Rory's got ace jack suited. Joshua's got 6-5 suited. Majority of the hearts are dead. You can see these 3 players all have hearts.
Raise it up.
Rory makes it
These days I mostly play
300.
ranked and do
300 it is.
make my team lose.
You have some Hebrew.
Because I enjoy it. I don't
And
care
what's
about
Long going to do? He's got 1,500 in his stack. If he calls the 300, he will have 1,200 behind. There's going to be
I used to speak.
700, 800 in the pot.
I can still speak.
He might just go all in.
Which language?
If he manages to win this pre-flop, that is about a 25% stack increase for him. Not too shabby.
Used to. Well, mainly now it's just like mainly prayers.
But yes, I think Ghost makes a good point with an automatic card shuffler and the RFID cards.
Any of those.
Could damage the deck. I do think that that's something to consider.
Probably. What they spoke.
Chinese is the hardest thing.
And
must
snap
suck,
folds
no action.
around.
You got 300.
You have to remember every
He's happy with that. I believe that. I would not want to try to learn Chinese. I think that'd be very hard.
What's harder, Mandarin or Cantonese?
Rory makes a quick fold. He knows his ace jack of hearts is no good there.
You can't compare because you write it's the same, just the
Really?
pronunciation.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
What you write is the same, but you say it a different way, but the words, actual words is like the same word.
Oh, okay.
But there is some variation though between like Cantonese and Mandarin.
Oh
no?
yeah, they speak sound totally different.
Yeah.
But when you write the words,
When you write it, it's the same?
it's the same, but maybe different way.
2 and 3, 4.
But those, like if I say one word, it's the same way to write it.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
6 makes it 47.
All right, Joshua with the king queen is going to raise it up to 40.
All the letters is not, you cannot spell
He's
it.
going to take it down. He sure does.
You read newspaper, 1,000, 10,000 words. Every single one you memorize.
They are nice, aren't they, Swan? Giant playing cards on the wall.
I'd like to visit China sometime.
I like them too, buddy. You know what? Come on down to Rounders, Swan. If you can beat
Go
me
this summer to China.
in
Go just, yeah.
5 consecutive heads-up
I'll just take
matches,
the under on that.
Don't go right
I
now.
will pick these up off the wall
Right now, no.
and then put them in your car.
Right now,
All right, what do you think? You coming? You going to make the trip
Yeah, it's
from
called being
Wisconsin?
communist.
Wisconsin?
Not a very well.
There you go. There's your chance.
right now, don't go. Wait till you sit.
Even though I'm sure you could probably find them somewhere online and not have
Right now,
to
they're
play any sort of heads-up match. Maybe save some money, get them for cheaper.
8 folds.
They are nice, though. I agree. Come on, buddy. Believe in yourself. You could do 5 in a row. If you were watching the heads-up matches that I was involved in recently, you know I can go down 3 in a row easily. Katie showed me that, right? So come on now. 5 is not a stretch. Katie Lindsay gave me the business.
There's still a lot of very like rural areas, small towns.
Yes, wow, so many. You just
All right, 3-way to the flop. Cindy has a flush draw with her Jack-7 of clubs. Not much else going on for the other players, Long and Dylan.
Russia's big too. A lot of it fucking can't even go to up in the cold yet.
You let me know when you
Cindy's
want to
gonna
go to
bet
Australia, Dylan. I'll show you around.
That's a quarter.
You both look like you
Looks like Long thinks his king high is good. And he's right, actually.
India is big.
Canada?
US of A.
until the river. Cindy makes the best hand.
Very low on my want to go list.
Text
India's
too
very
long,
low
and he's
on
going to
my
throw
want
out
to go
a
list.
bet of 75, it looks like. Half pot. She catches the bluff.
Going with someone who knew the terrain and stuff would be.
Shows the jack. She's going to do it. Nice hand there, Cindy.
Who knew what was going on? Who could show you around?
I
Who
feel
had
like
family
India's just
there?
like
You could stay with.
The whole fucking.
Who speaks the language? Yeah.
Boy, do I bet it's not like
I
Burmese.
don't think you want to ever go India.
I don't know what it's like.
I don't know what made you
But if I can take
think
the,
about
if I
that
can take the
comment.
field,
I'm saying more of the smell, but yeah.
Yeah. The smell.
Every single time I think of India, man, I just think of Slumdog Millionaire.
You don't want to go India.
Another
Fuck
good
no. Yeah, it's a great movie.
I think of scams when I think
And
of
the
India.
scams is very bad. And then they just, if you go out of the plane, you smell.
Am I the big one?
No, you're not.
I felt that way when I was in Barcelona. I thought Barcelona stank.
Oh no, India like, you think Barcelona stank? India like 10 times stank.
30.
Stank.
Don't need to go there.
6 folds, 7 calls.
Stank, stank.
150 from 8.
Rory's going to come in for a raise to 150 with the queen of the diamonds.
About Jerusalem. Do you want to go to Jerusalem? Or Israel?
Yeah, I've been there. It's amazing.
450?
Fuck yeah.
The Middle East makes me nervous.
Everything about Israel is amazing. Just doing that all the time, Rory. You're opening, just a fold.
I know, it's hilarious how bad y'all play.
4-bet from Cindy to
Close to,
ace.
you guys a lot of
4-bet
shit
from Cindy with
comments
ace queen to 400. It's going to take it down.
Maybe like 2 or 3 more folds away from like some very.
Cindy's starting to get some late game momentum here, picking up a few pots in a row.
Just put in a raise one time. Try it out.
Nope.
Still down a little bit tonight for Cindy, though. John George still our big winner tonight, up 6,200 bucks.
375. See how it goes.
Nice comeback tonight for John George after firing some bullets into the 2K high roller yesterday. John George here in seat 5 that we're looking at right now. He's currently doing a 50K bankroll challenge, and he posts daily on his Twitter. He's at the esports plug. But I believe his challenge bankroll is currently up to, last I checked, he was peaking over 90,000, but I believe he's dipped back down into the 80,000 range.
Gonna play one card face up?
So this is a nice boost. If he does end up finishing the stream,
Wow, big flopper.
he might be climbing back into the 90K for his bankroll. Let me actually, I'll tell you guys.
That is a good flop.
Wasn't good.
Stand-up game? End of the stream?
I'll play a stand-up game. I think she said she didn't want to play.
I don't have enough money.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, it looks like he
That's why you're not
changed
getting
his
action
Twitter.
is
It is no longer the esports plug. It is now, if you want to follow John George on Twitter and follow his 50K bankroll challenge, now you have to look for it at Loose Passive.
You can triple on my plane, you know.
Nicely done, John George. Well done.
It's not making sense.
10, 25, 50.
I just noticed that.
10, 25, 50.
Okay, so yeah, one day ago, John George challenge bankroll from 50K. He was at 85,369. So nice night tonight for the bankroll.
7 fold.
And this is going to be your last reminder, everyone. Today's Tuesday. Relax tomorrow. Head over to Rounders Thursday. 20K guaranteed, double trouble, $300 buy-in.
Tear us up. Or punting.
I know. That's what it is.
I've done that before. One person sits out and they just print.
Oh, yeah, I would love to just set that out. That'd be insane.
Check.
Check, check.
20-minute levels during regular stages of the tournament. When we get to the final table, we're going to give you an extra 10 minutes to play, 30-minute levels.
75. Jackson 9s.
How long does this stream go?
Cindy bets the river
To 11.
after hitting Jack. Going to get 75 bucks out of Rory.
15
Rory
minutes.
had the best hand on the turn.
On that, we can just no screen, we can just play.
$320 pot going Cindy's way.
It's usually 4
Okay,
hours.
20 minutes. I'm sorry.
What did you mean? That don't want this game? Just no screen.
If they decide to play it after, but the stream cuts off.
Sounds like a relaxing night
Yeah,
there,
we can
Swan.
we can still keep
I
playing.
hope you enjoy.
I'm gonna leave.
25 up front, and then Dylan's leading.
Eagerly.
Oh, that's so funny, Preston. Yeah, I was like, am I looking at the right handle? Because I typed John George into the search bar here on Twitter. And I had to check. I was like, is this some sort of fake account? But no, this is our guy right here.
I would like to not do that.
8 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold,
That is funny. He went with loose passive,
3
though.
fold.
Let's go.
That's a straddle, yes?
It is
65.
65. $210 from C5. 6 folds.
How many minutes we got? 15, you said?
20 or so.
About 20, a little bit under 20.
Cool.
7 folds.
All right, one time, sir.
One time, I know.
I know you don't get dealt good hands, so you just 3-bet you can't have it.
Yeah.
Jacob raises pre-flop to 65. He gets 3-bet by John George. Speaking of, with ace-10.
Yeah. If there's someone at the table who doesn't get good hands, 3-bet them a lot.
Yeah, it does make a lot of sense.
Okay. I'll note that down.
I was playing craps with a guy the other day. Back home in St. Louis. And I love playing with
Jacob makes the call. We're going to the
actual
flop.
gamblers 'cause they're just
John George
horrific.
still has the best hand.
So anytime I gamble, I like to chirp, especially if like it's a table game where everybody's doing. So I'm like yelling at everybody that's throwing the dice. I'm like, solid throw, dude, great fucking throw. Here we go. You know, what do we need? What do we need?
You can show me.
So I look at the guy next to me.
I could.
I was like, what do we need?
You don't want
What
to?
do we need? What do we need? You know,
I want you to know what I 3-bet
let's
you.
fucking go, dude. What do you
some
want?
garbage.
Next to me, he goes, I don't like to talk when I gamble.
Jacob
I was
probably
like,
gets some info there.
you're an
Make sure you
idiot.
couldn't even beat my hands.
Maybe.
You can't beat ace high.
That's a good flop for me.
Then people say stuff like, we can't tell you
I
how
mean,
to
you
play
can
it.
find
It'll
out in
fuck
15
up the
minutes,
deck. I'm like,
You don't gotta breed them to find out.
You're gonna find out.
You can see it.
For free.
sir,
It was pretty good.
you're just gonna lose money in the long run?
You don't even have
Why
to
don't we have
force them to lie.
Donated to you right there.
I'm sitting down with you trying watching play blackjack and the other people that play
How
blackjack.
big of an ace high?
Literally
Not a
the
good
worst
one.
human beings I ever met in my life, dude.
You're behind them.
Yeah, I had a Chasley special. Let's just say that.
Blackjack. We will play
That
blackjack.
hand was behind me.
Miserable.
What's that hand, dude?
Ace
cannot say.
5 suited.
Maybe he said. Too bad it's not considered a Chasley.
That's what everybody says when they want to act like they didn't have a hand.
25 to play. Mr. Long's going to fold.
2, 3, 4.
We get to Jacob, who looks down at the king jack. Price is going up. Jacob makes it 75. Joshua's got a nice hand. King queen suited. He's going to make it 300.
6 makes you 300. 7.
Now you're single, I don't know if we can hang out with you anymore.
8. Well, when old girl is out of town or doing some shit, you, me, and Commander Shane.
Jacob calls. He will have
Yeah,
position.
she goes out of town a lot.
Alright, stop fucking screaming at me.
She's a soon-to-be homemaker.
Oh. It's a nice hand, though.
Well, hopefully I can find some thotty-totties that we can double day with.
Don't blame him. I hate king jack. There's two hands I do not like. It's king jack offsuit and ace 7 offsuit.
I don't want to just bring an Amber.
Those are my two bugaboos. I've sworn them off. I'll still play them,
Be able to hang out
but I'll hate every second of it.
Canceled before you knew that I broke up with Lex.
I know, but you're saying you're going to sell it.
Any roar?
I'll give you that, Rory. We're going to disagree on a
Here's
lot
our
of things in
leaderboard
life,
for
but I
tonight,
like your respect
which
for
includes
your
all of our players who've come
If
through the
someone
game
was like,
tonight.
is Rory going to cheat on his wife on this weekend away?
John
I'd be
George,
like,
our big winner
absolutely not.
so
No
far,
chance.
up
Definitely.
$6,500.
I like that.
Yuchon cashed out, up 5K.
Is he gonna give his boy a bro job?
Still got a little bit of time for some players to climb
wouldn't
out
cheat with
of
a
Will he
the
cuddle with
negative,
the homies?
find some positive on the night.
This is a semi-playable hand.
Right into the mud. Right into the
Shooter in the mud.
block, dude.
It's the third hand that
Does he have to convince himself that hand stuff does not count?
6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds. And a call.
I would like for tomorrow to go with.
for tomorrow.
Wednesday.
I'd like to get fucking excited.
Check. Check.
After today's VPIP session, bro, you're drawing pretty slim.
Check. Check.
good for the game as a winning player.
7 deuce on the flop. Another ace on the turn. No one has it. Best hand currently is the king high
I don't think you're bad
by
for the
John
game,
George.
I think you're alright for the game. You'll mix it up.
Jacob's going to take a stab with the 10-9.
There's plenty of dudes here
And I think
that
he's gonna
are
win.
way worse for the game than you.
100%.
Good for the game is a very relative term.
I vouch for you, bud. Oh, it's amazing.
I went out of my way not to vouch for you in Rob's 5-10 game.
Fair. We all got to look out for ourselves.
But it was also kind of a stupid spot. It was Jay was like 11th on the list. We all looked at Rob. We were like, "What the fuck are we doing?" Rob was like, "What do you want to do?" I was like, "Boot somebody." And they were like, "Who do we boot?" I was like,
That's fair. If I was in your spot, I'd do the same. I take no offense to it.
"Oh, dude, fucking politics and all that shit sucks ass." 5-5 at SA has been great though. DQ. Fucking great. Now there's some chatter that we might steal Brian over too. You want to bet it?
Yeah. You think you could take Brian from our Wednesday game to there? Yeah. How much?
Not on Wednesday.
Brian only plays on Wednesday.
I think I'll take that bet. That in the next 3 weeks, Brian comes and plays 5-5 at SA. Bet? Even money? $100?
No, the bet was that he's gonna, y'all were gonna steal Brian, which is like.
That's kind of stealing.
He's been playing a home game actually. PLO home game.
He is?
He has been, yeah.
7 makes it 30.
What the fuck are people letting him play full cards?
People that like money.
That's been
Squan says 8s and queen jack are the worst. For you? Wow, give me those 8s. Give me that queen jack suited too. I hope you're talking about queen jack offsuit because I will not sit here, Squan, and let you hate on queen jack suited like that. I'm just going to say it right now. I hope you were talking about queen jack offsuit. You need to fall in love with queen jack suited and jack 10 suited. But it's okay to hate on jacks and ace king. Don't hate on jack 10 suited and queen jack suited. They'll take care of you, I promise you.
I don't think he's super out of line, do you?
Cool.
Probably not. Greatest place to talk about it.
Raise 75.
I have to start playing with you guys on Wednesdays pretty soon here.
What do y'all do on Wednesday?
They play 10:25 usually with straddle for a big game.
Just over here on the floor?
What's up there, Daisy?
That's back here.
And Dean, how's it going tonight?
Not on stream, but
250.
I'm gonna call that.
1 through 3 fold. And a call.
Play a real pot.
Appreciate your support there, Dean. You are one of our
I'm gonna lead out on
first
40%.
Rounders Tonight members.
Damn, that's bad.
Love to see that. We appreciate you supporting the stream.
That could not be good.
If you see and you like, we'd love to hear feedback. Feel free to email us, everyone. rounderstonight@gmail.com. If you'd like to play on the stream, you can go to rounderscardclub.com, go to the live stream page, fill out the form, get on our email list. You can submit your phone number if you'd like to get some text updates from time to time.
Raise 1,000.
Otherwise, if you want to get in the game, join the waitlist on pokeratlas.
Yeah, let's see it. I want to see that turn card as well.
That's not a good turn for me.
Those were not the correct cards for me. Wow. Wow. Nice hand, buddy. Just had it. Well played.
Well,
We are nearing the end of our stream. We still got a few more hands, but if you enjoyed the stream tonight, we'd really appreciate it if you smash the like button. If you want to get notifications for when we post new highlights to our YouTube channel, you can also hit that subscribe button. It is free to do that.
Hope Chaz is alright, honestly.
he did not seem to be himself this evening, that's for sure. He was yelling about me about my knees touching him. He normally doesn't complain about that. Normally,
Yelling's maybe a strong.
4 or 5.
oh, he was.
Cindy's got a nice hand here. She's got ace queen.
I don't know what that word means.
Mr. Long with queen jack.
30.
Being honest.
Living your truth.
2 calls.
Go!
Cindy makes it 30. And long call, so we're going heads up to the flop.
Come at them for 6-1 strike.
No, it can't.
Big flop
Dude,
for
I
Cindy.
really think, like, I don't know if live players have any concept of how big their downswings could be.
I know.
I had some
So,
downswings online that were, like, very long.
Yeah. This guy's one of
Long's gonna
Of course,
lead.
your opponents are tougher.
fucking
Queen high.
Can't happen.
oblivious to how nasty.
Cindy's
it
gonna
is,
make the
dude.
call.
I can't wait for what it does, dude. See how fucking
Hope her opponent continues to bet.
reality check.
Safe turn card.
The players are a
Diamonds
lot worse.
do come in. Just
So
a diamond
I
draw,
would
though.
imagine downswings still won't be as
Cindy's
big.
gonna set the
They
super
last a
trap.
long
Check, check on the
time.
turn. Long is drawing dead.
I've caught a little glimpse of it.
He can only win if he can somehow get Cindy to fold trips here, and it is just not going to happen. Sadly for her, she's not going to get any action.
175.
She bets $1.50 into the $190 pot.
But I mean, that's why there's like game and lineup selecting and stuff too. I mean, try to minimize that as much as you can.
I play one of the most softest 10-quarter games in Texas, and very big downswings in that game.
No, I mean, you play 8 hours. You play your best. You eke out every edge you can. You make a little
There
money.
we go.
and
A lot of
flush-
momentum
flush
here
9 hours
on
into
the
session,
latter
and there
half of the
goes-
stream
Now you're down 8,000
for
when
Cindy.
You'd eked out a nice solid 4,000 playing well or whatever.
I think she might be close
That
to
shit can happen
out of the
for
red.
sure,
Let's
for
take
a
a
decent amount of
look.
time.
She's almost there. We got some more hands yet tonight. Let's see if Cindy can get out of the red, find the positive, and join Rory,
I'll stick around for a
Jacob,
little bit if you
Yuchan,
want
and
to.
John George in
If I
the green
am
tonight.
Up, I am leaving.
How close up are you?
Very
Nice stack for John George. For those of you who do not know, tonight's game, Tuesday, it is now a 5-5, 25 big blind ante game.
You wanna go eat somewhere? Let's
And
go to
players at the
Buffalo.
start of the game can sit with up to 3,000.
Pretty good.
But as stacks build, you can match the biggest stack at the table.
Yeah, chicken waffles there.
Just check it out.
I think the biggest stack we've seen tonight was Yuchan at one point,
I don't know, that's what do you want?
13K in a stack.
McDonald's, you fucking white trash.
We can do like chicken wings. Bar food.
Buffalo, it's fucking 2.30 for one.
What's up there, Bladong?
Yeah, 2 o'clock in the morning.
We are hanging out. Hope you're having a good night.
It's probably open super fucking late. I don't know if I want to go to B-dubs though.
Is Chicken Pickle still open? The restaurant?
I think they closed at midnight.
All right, so we're going to go 3 ways to the flop.
What's right here? There's like a 50
Long
board
currently
set.
has the best hand with his pocket fives.
What's that?
Cindy raised it up with her jack 3 of diamonds.
I mean, what time they close?
And
What's the bar that's
Cindy
in
flops
Rounders
middle
parking lot?
pair. Top pair for Jacob.
That one over there.
I've never gone there.
You know what's
I
funny?
want to go there someday.
This place,
Rainbow board.
two-
Club heart spade.
2
Jacob's
years ago,
going
they had
to
a
bet
hard
out.
freeze, and
Okay.
water came in.
Half pot into
And
the
they-
$120.
They went across the street for like 2 months, and I played poker in that bar.
He
for
makes
2
it
months.
60. Cindy
Dude,
raises it up with
sickest
her
1-2
3
games over there.
to
Dark
150.
fucking room. Can barely see the board, dude. It's like
Long
some
is
of the
not
best
ready to
1-2
go
games
yet.
I played was over there in that
He
fucking
does
bar
make
over
the
there.
call.
They literally
He's ahead of
just- They
Jacob.
brought over their office and everything.
Or he's
over
ahead of
there, and they
Cindy.
just threw in
Behind
all these
Jacob.
fucking
Jacob makes the
tables
call
over
as well.
They have pool tables over there?
Yes.
I'm gonna go shoot some pool.
All of a sudden, we got a $570
$570
pot.
Want to go to Ite Ice House across the street?
Would I have to drive it all
Turns
for
to
that?
7.
Can I walk there? I mean, you could walk
Jacob's
there.
still in the
literally
lead.
like
He's got a
you
90%
just take
chance
left
to
there
win this
and the
pot.
board's right there.
Oh, okay.
It's
Assuming
all you
he
do is
doesn't
you turn
get
right there. It's right- and
bluffed off
Ite
his
Ice
hand.
House has ping pong, beer pong, darts. Ite Ice House is cool.
I haven't played
Cindy's
pool
ready to
before,
fire.
but
I think Cindy wants to get into the green tonight.
Yeah, I used to shoot a lot.
275.
I used
There's a
to
new place off of 281 called
This should get it done. 275. And just as I say that, Long doesn't even take a breath. Makes the call. Thinks he has the best hand.
Oh, really?
Fuck yeah, she gets paid for fucking everything she does.
And he does versus Cindy,
They
but
did
not
game
versus
version.
Jacob.
If you have like a new restaurant.
But we got a spot for Jacob here.
So if you have a new
Got top
restaurant, you just
pair
reach out to her and be like, hey,
facing
I'll pay
a
you so
raised
much money to
pre-flop
come
and a
do
double
this
barrel
and
from
this.
The videos
Cindy.
look appealing.
Long has called again, so it is not just a heads-up situation.
I'm not real good, but I used to
And
be
while we can see the
really bad,
hands,
and I used to play in this
and
big
some
game in
people might be
Michigan,
going,
and then
call
Whale,
Jacob.
who would like lose a bunch there every week, owned a pool hall, and like as
Gotta
my
think about the
payback,
action
would go to
here.
his Pool hall and play him for money in pool, just like $50 a game or
Yeah.
something. He would just fucking obliterate me over and over again, but I got a lot better over time.
Yeah, I used to play a lot. Grew up with a pool table, used to play a lot, but I don't play nowhere near as much as I used to.
No, you're probably better than me. I'm alright. I really enjoy like
How
putting
are
on
you at,
headphones though and just breaking a table.
How are you at ping pong?
Jacob does find the call with the best hand.
Still tilting. It really is so tilting.
What was it, 270?
It's no one else.
That I'm so good at like everything except for golf.
Yuchon, Shay, no, you're not special in ping pong at all. Everyone can beat you in ping pong.
If Cindy has one more bullet in her, I think she gets it done.
Because ping pong is so much fucking fun.
Shane's good. Shane fucks me up.
Yeah, if Shane fucks you up.
I could get good.
She does not, and Jacob's going to win the pot. $1,400 pot going his way.
Obliterate you.
6 months, I beat all those guys.
Long really thought he had that. You can see by his reaction.
Matt has his own paddles and shit. And fucking.
Sadu, what's up, Professor Grind? How's it going? What up, AZ? Shout out to all the lurkers hanging out with us tonight, watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. This has been a fun stream
Would you
tonight.
like to fight? We did rounders, boxing. If you could pick an opponent.
1, 2.
Rob,
Here's some of the stats that we had in play tonight. So like I said, Yuchon got up a little bit ago. He had a 13K stack. Rory got a 10K stack right now. John George is built up to just under 9K.
Plus favored against Rob for sure.
a little insulted that it's
Dude,
minus
-1,000. There's
We're at 50, 60K
could probably barely lift his
that
hand.
has circulated through this game so far tonight.
Maybe Rob's got it from back in the day. Maybe he used the box.
75.
Rory?
You and Rory?
Yes, dude. How exciting is
He
this?
said he'd pick you. If we were going to do rounders boxing, you got to pick somebody from rounders to box.
To box?
4, 4, 5, 4.
Come on, I thought you were rooting for Dylan. Now your team Joshua?
Really bad pick.
I'm going to let him know, man.
Can you fight?
Think about it.
I've done a few tussles.
What's up there, Ethan? Wants to know, how is Trey doing? You know what, I'll pull up the standings again here, and we'll take a look at how Trey's doing exactly. But I think Trey's played well tonight from everything that we've seen. Trey's had some well-timed bluffs, some good value bets that got paid off.
You over here, dude, like at night, like trying to stay awake, you just fucking pushing out push-ups.
Trey's a good player. He's fun to watch.
That'd be a scrap, dude.
King Jack, long with the best hand currently. Open-ended straight draw for Dylan. Long has a draw to the nut straight. He is short stacked. 270 in the middle. Looks like he makes it 160. I do see some red chips behind. He saved one to the road, and he does get the job done. The pocket nines folds. Long with the best hand picks it up.
And he was trying to get Chaz to boxing.
And no, he actually had more behind there. I just saw the one red chip. He's got the black chip. So here we go. We'll see how Trey is doing tonight, Ethan. Trey's down a little bit, down 2,400. He's added onto his stack, though, and built back up. I actually can't remember what the big pot was that Trey lost. I know he had a good bluff with 5 high that was well-timed. Unfortunately, Rory made a really nice call to win a big pot there.
Give me 9.
But I wouldn't have guessed that Trey was down that much. He's been playing well. That's how poker is sometimes.
What would you prefer, Denny's or IHOP?
Make all the right moves and still get beat down.
It's 24 hours? I don't know. There's a 24-hour one downtown.
I thought all been one. Oh yeah, I'll go downtown and go even see you fucking call me. Yeah. Dude.
Let's do some shots at IHOP, dude, when we get there.
So Pog slot 10s versus aces?
Dude, they don't serve.
Was it 10s versus aces? I think the aces versus 10s, Cindy had 10s and Rory had aces. I don't remember Trey being in a spot 10s versus aces.
If they had alcohol,
Like next to that, I think the bar's called like the Esquire.
Okay. Yeah.
You familiar with that?
Vaguely.
All right, so we've got a PLO double board bomb pot. This is going to be our last hand of the night.
Okay.
This is where somebody can make their night or they can ruin it. All in the same breath. Let's take a look. I see 3 diamonds on the King Jack 6. Jacob flopped a flush, but it is a weak flush. He does not know that he has the best flush, though. He's got 2 pair with his 7-4 on the other board.
Dude. I don't know. Queen of diamonds.
Cindy's got a gut shot
Nope. You're wrong.
on both boards. She does not have diamonds, though. She's going to call the 75. Long doesn't have much. He's going to get out of the way.
Clock me out, dude. Fuck out of here. What a shit day.
He lost today.
not too much has changed. Jacob still has the best flush.
You might be able to get some more players, and we can edit the game if you guys want to. I'm happy to stick around.
We got a straight on the other board for Trey now.
Might take a minute to get some players, but
yeah, we might get some more players.
Got the 8 high straight.
Open 24 hours.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Joshua has nut diamonds. I only saw Jacob's 9-7 of diamonds. So Joshua's got the nut flush.
Dylan, you know how you
One board
you
pretty
went
locked.
To,
I don't see any 2 pairs or sets.
Texas Roadhouse, and you thought I'm better than these people.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that feeling is going to be stronger when you go to IHOP in about
Yeah, but
5 minutes.
it's gonna be late though, dude.
Jacob bets 150.
Oh, they're going to be there.
Yeah.
Joshua's got 2 pair on the other board along with his nut flush.
You might not be able to get a table.
That's fine, too, bud. Send me your gamer tag. We'll play some next.
Looks like Rory is making his way out. Thanks for playing tonight, Rory.
Oh, that's right. You don't live here.
yeah.
Played great. Booked a small win.
Transferring to somewhere here?
Yeah.
But as usual, Rory's fun to watch.
No, I'm not in school right now.
Trey's in there with the 150 call.
Okay, yeah.
With his nut straight on the one board. And clean run out for the ace-5 of diamonds. Could be pain for Jacob, who also has a flush. But now the hearts come in for Trey. So Trey had the straight already, but now he makes a flush, and it is an inferior flush. Cindy has the 10 high hearts. Trey did have some straight flush outs, does not get there. We got 1,000 in the middle. It is checked to Joshua, who has the nut flush on the bottom board and 2 pair. There's a chance if Joshua pounded this pot that he could get the other flushes to fold and scoop this. But he bets 400. I don't think that's going to force out any of the flushes that are in the hand.
That sounds intense over there. I accidentally heard
Cindy's
a little
going
bit.
to call with her 10-9 of hearts for the flush on the one board.
This is weird.
And Jacob has the inferior diamond flush. 400, and he's going to make the call, receive the bad news. $2,200 pot. Cindy is going to take half of it. She's going to take the 11-10 with her 10-9 flush of the hearts, and then ace-5 diamonds, nut flush for Joshua.
I wasn't expecting any more diamonds to be out there.
There's so many diamonds there. That's a lot. Did you have a flush too? Yeah.
I know, I just pushed that back in.
Yeah, that's the last bet.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You would have probably called.
That's a lot to look at there, a lot of cards to process. But indeed, Cindy and Joshua are going to chop this pot up.
What are you drinking? I'll just take a...
You know, fun fact, I was playing a double board bomb pot once, and there's so much to look at. I actually had the best hand on one of the boards, and both pots, or both boards, the pot was awarded to the other player. I was making a TikTok, actually, of the hand. I posted it on my TikTok, and somebody in the comments was like, yo, you actually won the one board. And I didn't even realize it until that person made the comment. So looking at all the cards, trying to process that information, it can be tough at times. So you can see there it took a minute looking at the hand, just making sure they got it right. So shout out to Deucer for making sure everything's right.
With all of them out there, it's like,
You can see the standings for tonight. So shout out to our big winner, John George, in seat 5. Started with 3,000, built up his stack to 8,800, booked a $5,900 profit. Yuchan booked a $5,000 profit, and we got Jacob and Rory also in the green tonight. Great game, though, a lot of action. If you enjoyed the stream, please hit the like button and subscribe. Follow us on our streaming channels, and make sure that you also keep up on our socials. Exclamation point rounders in the chat to check those socials out.
No, the game.
No.
We got a big triple header coming up this Thursday. 20K guaranteed, double trouble. Buy in for 300. If you bust out, you get to get back in for free. And then Friday, we have a 20K guaranteed mystery bounty free roll. I believe the max mystery bounties that you can pick up there are 4,000.
When do you go back to Puerto Rico?
So it is pretty exciting. for a free roll. And then also Saturday, we have a 30K guaranteed. The Saturday Splash.
You're not working here anymore?
Big week here at Rounders. Actually, it's been a big year already at Rounders. We just finished up the 200K Poker Masters. Got awarded $47,000 for first. Had 750 entrants. Yesterday, we had the $2,000 buy-in high roller event on President's Day. $44,000 went out for the winner of that. But yeah, look for us on Tuesdays. Tonight was our 5-5-25 big blind ante game. A lot of action. I think the biggest pot that we saw tonight was $6,700.
You're in for 15,000 today?
So a lot of fun, a lot of fun.
Wow.
I lost 1, 2, 8,000, and then 5, 5, 7,000. No,
Jesus
not a lot.
Christ.
That's 7,000 right here.
I lost a lot for me yesterday.
So everybody, for myself and everyone else here at Rounders Card Club and part of the Rounders Tonight team, we appreciate your company. We look forward to hanging out with you next time, this coming Sunday, for our Sunday Fun Day 1 to 10 live stream. That's it for tonight. My name is Drew, aka Bet on Drew. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch up with you next time.
I'm so in love with you. You got me down again. I'm so in love with you. You got me down again.